good? Hey guys, it's Eli. I play Zarkon in the D20Misfits, and I'm not too sure what we're gonna get into today, but foreshadowing myself by looking to my right and down a little bit, I can see that it's gonna be quite the handful. So grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and enjoy today's episode.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Party.
I gotta shake off the rust because this is gonna suck. Yeah, so John Viking is out of commission for a little bit. We might see him later on today in the show, providing we get to a certain point. Come back as a player, and I'm probably going to be running all of this campaign moving forward. So we'll see how that goes. But last week left off, the party on this train going in and out of different realms stumbled across a lot of different things. First off, a cell, a jail car that housed demon, had somebody who didn't even commit a crime that's just in there. Am I in frame? No. Well, it's only. Oh, you're cool. Doing all this, we gained a new ally. Supposedly, this so-called thief that didn't do anything wrong. Little suspicion there. But moving forward in all of this stuff, we've located a strange individual who is dubbed the Stranger. We don't know that much about him. But with that, we explored the rest of the cart. We came up with a detective in the middle of a murder scene that we tried to ascertain and figure out how that went. Which the party did figure out how it went, who killed who, with what weapon in what room.
Fantastic.
A sick love story?
Yeah.
Traversing it all, we've uncovered the 3 secret names that are opposing the Golden Vault. And the last thing was with Kalan to strike a deal. Hey, we give you the names if you can return us back to where we were. And sure enough, with Glitch, that was a deal. So now we have time to lick our wounds, heal up, and get back into a soul monger, a device trapping souls that we were leaving to cross the chasm that was draining life force after life force. I managed to knock one pillar down. Is it still standing when we get back? Is it going to change into something more grotesque? Can we find this phylactery? Find out today, possibly. On this episode of D20Misfits. So stay tuned. We'll see you in a little bit.
The adventure continues.
Welcome back. So, as it stands, right now, the group is now being, you are escorted to a car that has rooms into it that will fold out into beds They only sit 2, so depending on who's sitting with who is cool. In the interim of all this, by showing this to you guys, Galich gives you those. You have access to a room for the remaining of the trip to rest, talk amongst yourselves, food, all that stuff, but leading you past that into a medic car. Seeing that everything has happened, and there, this is this makeshift, for lack of better terms, an ER station. It has maybe 2 to 3 hospital beds, and you see one person just tidying up. Everything is pristine, everything is in order, nothing's missing. Everything's clean, too clean at that. But there is a half-elven woman, long, dark brown hair, kind of tied up in a really high tie, top-knot ponytail. A nice light blue dress with kind of like an apron on, but it's white, it's pristine, nothing on it. Seeing you guys come in, automatically you see her put up a mask and starts to put on some gloves. And can I help you? Is everybody okay?
Might need to clean a couple wounds.
Step right in and let me have a look at you.
You got any needle and thread? I can do it myself. She goes like this, and you see the holes right there. I know how to do that. I just need thread.
No offense, I know I don't know you at all, but this seems like a trained professional. If you got a hole in it.
I've done this a lot.
Yeah, I know, but still, they have like the equipment.
At least I will look at each and every one of you and see what is the matter, if anything need be. So, who's first?
Good. I'll go first.
Okay. Up and down. We got a little couple scrapes and bruises, nothing too tedious.
I've been through worse.
What happened here?
Couple things, nothing major, but what was previously might as well have been hell.
I thought a ho-oh. That's nice, dear. Sorry.
Let's patch you up. She grabs bandages and balms and stuff like that and starts putting them on. And
I thought you said bombs.
B-A-L-M.
Just don't smack him, ladies.
It's like, here, let me just bomb.
That's not what I thought you said, Eli.
Be very ginger
All
with
patched
your
up.
arm.
With this ointment of putting on there, almost it's automatically putting it on. You feel your muscles start to get hot in the bruises that are there. You can breathe better. So it makes you like a tiger balm.
Smells like licorice.
But yeah, other than that, good, unless there is something really going on. With that, she does have, she is mainly a cleric that can help out.
So, yeah, I'd check those 3 next.
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't get hit at all. I'm missing a molar though. Can you bring back a tooth?
No, unfortunately, I cannot.
She goes like this, and you just. It's from a mimic. You can have a
No
sharp
teeth.
I don't think it'll fit.
That'd be
There's little ones.
That'd be more beneficial up front. It's a back one.
You have your whole bag of loads.
She's got no
Happy
teeth.
bird sounds.
Yeah. Oh, you weren't
Wow,
here
I
for
can't
that.
do that no more. What?
And let's take a look at that, shall we?
She takes her coat off. And then, like, she has, like, a binder. Not a binder, but she has, like, wrapping, so she's, like... Good. Do your thing.
Easy enough. She expecting the wound to make sure that it's a clean, that there's no other fragments in it. Stitches you all up, puts you in the bandage, and gives you a sling too to keep it elevated and stuff like that. And she also goes up and you see this bright light just flash over her hands, and the wound starts to close up more. I also do other things, not just by mending wounds. I can mend anything else that's wrong.
Can you mend the brain?
Something's bugging you.
Well, there's a lot of me. I got a lot up here. It's alright, I'm working on that.
Okay.
Unless you got something to shield the mind, I don't think that's gonna help any.
Unfortunately, I do not have those at my disposals, but I do. I can always talk. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. I just have a dark entity that's hunting me and bothers my brain a lot and talks to me whenever he is able to, so like I said. Unless no, it's not skits, I know. I don't know how you learned that word, but no, it's not that. There's literally someone that talks to me whenever he can.
It's the way you're describing it.
He's more than that. Balm. Is there any way I can give you a few coin or something to take some balm with me? We're gonna be going through some more way worse things than what was on this train.
Yes, I have, I think a container or two I can get.
She gives her 10 gold. Appreciate it.
She'll give you a container. I believe it has.
Smells like licorice. Is it the same balm that she put on Ryu?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, it smells like black licorice. She's like, it was like Zephyr's
It's
candy.
my favorite kind.
But I believe.
Exactly. The appropriate response.
I see him and want
Two balm containers.
Courtesy of Eli, I keep thinking balm.
Balm.
So one has. Okay, so one has 4 doses to it. The other one has 5.
What is do is it like give a small like kind of like the balm you had, or is it a little different?
No, it's the one. It's the one. Come on.
So it kind of heals up a little bit. What was the range on the healing on that again?
Yeah, I forgot to ask you about
I
that,
think
Frank.
I
That's
have
on me.
it here. Oh.
There you go. Just send it to you.
Sweet.
Got the actual name on it.
Well, while she's done with her, she actually goes and sits on one of the beds and pulls out from the backpack the first of Satori's books.
Okay.
So she's starting to read on books of Satori and Lucas.
Which one?
She had all books that Satori had.
I understand that.
She's gonna read book 1.
Okay. So.
It's best to start with the first book, kids.
Correct.
Don't read book 3 and then be like, why is this all happening? Who's this person? And you're like, oh, book 1.
Book Give me. Roll me an investigation.
Plus 5, so 17 plus 5, 30.
Is there anything else I can help you with now that I'm patching up everybody here? You see Glitch and you go, I need a word. Kind of pulls you down and whispers in your ear. He's, oh. Okay. Well then. Apparently, you guys are helping the Golden Vault and have completed a thing for them, so this lovely automaton just told me to pack you a care package. So I can do this. Just give me some time, and I will have it delivered to your rooms.
Thank you.
But other than that, if there's anything else I can help you with.
Oh, yes, I just thought about something. I need, and you have it, I need a little bit of the, the alcohol, not the drinking kind. Stuff you, yes.
There's a something?
Mm-hmm. See, the fun part is it doesn't just alleviate. You have another thing that you can do
I'm
with that.
horrified to know what you're going to do with that.
Think Molotov.
Oh no!
It's flammable.
Oh, I think I know what you're about to do.
I can use it. And I can be like, hey, come on.
Is there like any table next to me or just close by I can just reach an arm out to?
For what?
Huh?
I mean, there's a countertop that has implements on it,
Alright.
like for surgeries.
50 gold tip. That's a thank you.
Okay.
It's for more
She's
support.
like, okay, thanks.
That's,
I really hope they use gold as currency.
No, I mean this could help supply the thing down the road. If you guys ever come to the vault, search me out. I will make sure I will be your physician.
Sorry, donation, not taking tips out.
Well, if you ever come there, if you're in need of assistance, I will definitely help you.
Considering how often they like to call me, I'll look you up.
How often is it mailed? 2?
This is the 3rd or 4th mission they've called me for.
That definitely doesn't sound often.
If you knew how often they like to call me,
Roll me a wisdom.
Heard that. You said I was some save? Oh, good golly. And that is a 18.
Plus 5.
So,
23.
yeah.
Okay. So in the midst of this, when you guys are talking, you lay that down and you see I already packed a satchel and set it back there as for the donation and helping out with the vault and all the debacle that's happened on this train. This is a thank you from the vault.
really appreciated.
Thank you.
So, there you go. It is a satchel. It holds 8 healing potions. 4 normal healing potions. 2 graders.
You said 4?
4 normals. 2 graders. 2 supremes.
Yes. Which one are you doing? Oh. Sorry?
4 normal, 2 greater, and 2 supreme.
Yeah, 2 superiors.
Superior, not supreme.
Not supreme. No. No. Superior.
Supreme is the drip I'm rocking right
No, supreme is like stupid. That healing potion is like you drink it to full health.
now. I got Zarkon's
Yeah, you
favorite
drink-
thing.
Yeah, you drink one of them bad boys, you're good to go for the day.
So, what was that saying for, sir?
For Zarkon's
I have, like,
favorite
some
snack,
kinda, like,
of course.
Tingling sensation or something. Oh. Opens up, order for the book, opens it up, and it's like the freaking Raiders of the Lost Ark, my face just melts off.
So a greater is 4d4 plus 4. Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
And then the regular is just 1d4 plus 4, isn't it?
And then supreme is 10d4 plus 20. Well, you don't have a supreme.
Yeah, because I don't like olives anyway.
Yes.
You don't like elves?
Olives.
I was about to say, we may have something in common.
I look like an elf. I might as well be an elf.
Yeah, those two look like elves. Well, she looks more human than.
No.
On
No, I
top
got
of this,
420 years, buddy.
you see her reach into this cabinet and open it up, and there is a white oak staff. Has some gold trim to it, as far as like in the notches, and you see that on the head it has the symbol of health. And goes to you guys in case those potions do run dry with your donation.
Get
This
to that one.
You weren't looking there.
She's doing bird stuff.
It's
You're in the
shiny.
staff of war.
It's shiny. It has shiny parts.
I will put that in there, and I will put it marked for you. For a star.
No, I was just gonna make it for you. I was actually playing with bones.
I'll put bones.
Wow, this is all
And
happening.
I'll put staff of healing for you.
so a bard, a cleric, or a druid can use it. But a staff of healing.
So the bard, a cleric, or a druid?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to.
Anybody
Yep.
can, those three can attune to the staffs.
Well, glad I chose. Well, I said that. 'Cause I thought it had something screwy like that.
Other than that, you guys are patched up. You guys have all that there. Stranger's gonna lean back a little bit more on this. Well, a deal's a deal. So you gave me what I need. Gave me the names. So a favor owed. Don't know when it's gonna happen. But as a personal favor for me, hand you a feather.
Put it in your head.
Can we call it macaroni?
It is
Sorry.
almost solid gold. But when you run your hand through it, it's like a feather.
It's like an actual feather. right?
Yes, but it is made out of solid gold.
Does that mean you can call him? You
One time
protect
use.
us and use it in dire need.
If you call me for the favor, all you gotta do is whisper into it, and I will show up and help.
It means don't think out loud and whisper into it and then you appears. Like, tuck
And
it
it'll
away.
be
Don't say
our
Ruby
debt will be
Luck.
even.
Make sure you remember that.
Who's got the bags of holding?
He's really like, hey, what you want? What you want? I got things in my pockets.
You just walks up some kid and be like, hey.
Did I get the jar of alcohol?
You want something from the bag home?
Yeah.
I do not.
But on the thing of that, with that being all done, and you guys walking back to your to the cabin or to the dining car to eat or whatever like that, cologne. You know I can make that, right?
The alcohol?
No, I can make stuff that ignites.
Yeah, no.
And he kind of reaches in and he has a clear vial, but as soon as he pops the cork and you see fire already erupt to it and corks it back.
I like being creative with things. I forget other people like you can create stuff like that, and if you forget, I had to make things on the fly. So that's where
You're not alone anymore.
it's going to take a while to remember that. Being stuck with that for years and making things out of other things to engage weapons and whatnot. It helped a lot. It's hard to rewire one's mind to know that automatically. It takes a while.
I know it takes a while, and he's holding his chest where the green veins are showing from the poison.
Yeah.
How many people you say fit in the beds?
It's 2 to a cart.
So it's like, think like bunk beds, but the one's a chair that folds out into a. It's like a couch that folds out into a bed, and then the other one's hidden away in the wall.
Oh, okay.
So there are 3
3 beds.
3 rooms.
Oh.
So 2 to each room for the journey.
You care if you bunk with me? I don't really
That's fine.
And also, you have a cool blue dragon. So, I like
Okay, we have for someone's not afraid of blue.
You're right.
No, blue reminds me of something. So,
But you guys feel free to, if you guys want to talk, or we're going to push it over to nightfall and the rest. So
Part of me's curious.
I'm gonna go find a room and start reading that book. Book 1.
Well, this train runs on.
does
I was just playing with phones the whole time.
for that, I would say when you guys are scattered about doing whatever in rooms or just mingling with each other, in one of them you hear
Whose room?
occupied.
randomized.
Randomized.
Whoever wants to answer that.
I'll answer the door.
Let's roll a dice just so we can have the fun for it. Whoever gets the
Okay.
highest number.
Which roll?
So,
Which dice are we rolling?
Let's roll d20.
so I'm assuming Kalon and Lucy. Me and him.
I get an 18.
12.
That's gonna be the only one of
What'd
tonight.
you get? You got 20?
20.
So, those two's room.
I mean, you guys can bed down with
What?
whoever.
I thought-
It's fine.
Well, he said he wants to have him, he trusts him.
Yes.
And
And-
we're pretty much an already like, we trust thing.
You're
He
small
doesn't
enough.
sleep,
room.
so he doesn't need a bed.
And she's reading. She doesn't need to fall asleep the whole time to get
But-
full rest.
That's what I'm saying is he just Kalon just needs to power down somewhere. He can stand outside the rooms and do that. So
And just imagine my guy.
how everybody wants to bunk with each other is whatever you guys want to do.
Jesus.
Whatever
So-
You guys are doing that, and he doesn't
Me
need
and
a
the
room by
bird
the
are
way.
gonna be in a room together, I guess.
Okay.
And
You
then you're up.
two and then you two. Yeah.
So at the knock,
I'll open the door.
it's early. So you're up 20.
Oh yeah.
Well,
so
you're
should be-
opening the door. You're
You can speak words. You know that.
It's
You
just
just-
different voices.
just think of fragment
It's not
words.
this way, because then people don't know what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Door. Get out.
And here stands the Elithid. In his trench coat and his fedora. Well, you helped me in solving this case. I just wanted to come by and pay you so much for helping out in all this endeavor. So to your troop, and he reaches in his pocket and hands a magnifying glass to you.
You got a shiny.
That will help out in trying to uncover truths that remain hidden.
Remain here. Can I look at you?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over to the door. Thank you.
Well, it's the least I can do. Help me in solving a murder, and a piece of fat.
Ow. What?
I can do this. Well, the least I can do. But I have business elsewhere. I have a criminals to take. So, thank you, and maybe we'll see each other again.
You have a business card, sir?
And he'll walk on.
And then I go back to what I was saying.
So before I take my rest, I'm going to meditate a bit and pray to my God and see if I get a response. And will it roll or anything for that, or?
How? What do you say?
Well, with what all's been going on, I haven't had time to stop and actually speak to my God. So I'm like, it wasn't my intention to break my oath. I thought I was doing something to prevent something else from happening. And it turns out that wasn't the case. I was too rash in my judgments. I hope you can find it in your bountiful graciousness to forgive me for my transgression. I thought I was doing what I did to protect, not harm. And see if I get a response. Because after that I'm planning on like going to sleep. I need to like rest, actually.
In the midst of this, after you said your prayer and trying to commune to the dawn father, and trying to aid in knowing and realizing of what transpired, and seeking the forgiveness or saying it out as, penance for doing stuff like that. Roll your perception.
Oh,
That's a big number.
dirty 20.
So, as you're doing this and waiting on this response, you don't necessarily get one. You hear no answer back. But brief time, you swear, you feel this warmth, and you look out towards the window, and there you see as the world jumps and goes to the astral sea. You see what looks to be a sun, but when you look at it, it's a solar eclipse. Just don't know what. You feel like he heard, but it's not enough to tell.
on the right path.
Take it as you see it. But
Gotcha.
you see a solar eclipse out. Is there anything else anybody wishes to talk about, or anything like that? With that roll, I say with you being the room for a good.
Oh, I did forget to mention, she kind of, that chunk of ember that has his soul in it, she kind of sits it by her, and she has her back to the bed kind of while she's flipping through the book.
In, say, an hour in of reading this book, what you gather so far is the beginning.
The beginning of greatness.
Beginning of him being, him being called, It's odd because it almost reminds you of yourself, of how the story begins. Because it's about, a half-elf shunned from a community that nobody would take him in. And when you're reading it, you can almost hear his words come across it. Like you're almost seeing or living there. It's not so much a storybook, it's more of a journey.
So you can almost hear him narrating it.
Yes. So, him being half elf in an elven community, shunned automatically for it. He looked weaker than everybody else, scrawnier, with the runt that nobody wanted. None of the kids, wanted to be around him. The community always pushed him away when he came through. He was
He was
a
the
beggar.
black sheep.
He was a beggar. He didn't have a home. So he went from, wherever he could find sleep. Sometimes, people out of community was like, there's talks that they would, like during the night, they would pick him up and throw him in a pen with the sheep or with the pigs. Sometimes they brutally beat him. It wasn't until one elderly elf picked him up and fed and clothed him, said it's all right, and that ended up being the actual elder of the village. And
The one that he called father. She understands that part.
yes, and with that and giving him that ray of hope, he started training. He showed no amplitude for magic. Couldn't do it. There was something there that was not. He just didn't have the aptitude for magic in any way, shape, or form. And he tried because after that he got to the confidence back with this surrogate father being the chief, got him back into the school, and learned the trade or the community of the knowledge of elves, where they come from, the history of them, doing simple elementary school stuff. Even combat training, he was never really good to click up with a bow. Same thing for there. He whenever he got pushed, he always grabbed for the bigger weapon. When they would go swords, he couldn't do a normal sword, so he went to a long sword. It was too heavy for him. He's wielding it like a wild person. So there's no form. Even the teacher kind of pulled him off to the side and showed him a lesson with all the kids, and nearly flurried the thing out of the way and slashed him across the face for it. Anything he could have done wrong was wrong in their eyes. It wasn't until later on that he vanished and couldn't find him. He was in the woods training, using the branches for weights, using the terrain for endurance. Doing so, he stumbled across a gravesite. And it's the only place he felt solace with. All the initial that was on the tomb, because it was so worn and faded and stuff like that, but anything to put up was S. And he started to like take the moss away and stuff like that, and you saw SEPH. So they couldn't. Every time he talked to it, he referred to whoever was this gravesite set. There in the midst of the rubble on this marker, something caught his eye, and it was a great sword. He learned that through the tree, hidden trees, hidden rock with it. And it was god ugly, worn, embedded, beveled, nicks throughout the whole blade. This blade was worthless to anybody. Nobody would use it in any way, shape, or form. Came back afterwards and used it, and everybody laughed at it. But he learned how to wield it. And shocked everybody when he did. And he started to earn favor within the community. He's the only one who can wield this bigger weapon when elves know scimitars, double-bladed weapons, archery. They all excelled within scimitars to longswords, and all manner of bows. But having anybody wield this a bigger blade was a threat. So everybody, anytime there was any type of attack or any type of defending, they asked him first. He developed that kind of favor first to go, hey, you're the black sheep, you don't really care anything about the community. So if you go, nobody cares.
Mm-hmm.
But he showed that he had the power to wield this. He did, constantly. Years went by. You hear the same thing again. They're starting to like me. I think I'll finally know what the family is. Where do I come from? Who are my parents? Why am I so different than everybody else? Like, these start to cross his mind. There's talk of an elven girl that he liked, but he didn't have the courage to talk to this person. You can see the thoughts all laid out there. It wasn't until the end he went and goes, this is the day, this is he earned enough, you can see he earned enough renown that they were going to hold a meeting to welcome him into the family. And he was just excited. He went there, he went to go out and train real quick, got better at this. And he's like, today's the day I'm going to talk to him. So he goes out into the woods and picks a couple of wildflowers. And stops at the grave and goes, hey, I did this. So I did this. I'm ready to become a family. He's thanking this
Kind of like
marker.
he was talking to a friend.
Right. And then, then it gets suddenly, the writing becomes sloppy, frantic. Grammar's all spelled wrong, all misused. Two days later, you see another entry in this, and it's sporadic. I can't believe I did this. Why did this happen? What did I do? And for a brief second, you can see that the writing starts to turn red. It goes on to the village was attacked by, a ragtag group of bugbears, goblins, orcs, people who wanted, a territory or just passing through for war and saw this village and was like, oh, they're peaceful little druids. We can just wipe them out and take what we want. Watching everybody get slaughtered, standing up for family and doing it all. And sees an orc go walk into his father's hut, but doesn't come back out. And it's just that ominous look of blindly just going in there and father, this elder taught him so much, taught him the art of alchemy, taught him, you're not different, that you are one of us, that you can do this with there, and taught him the ways of magic, but he could just never manifest it. But alchemy and science he excelled in, and
he made his own magic, in a way.
His own magic with alchemy. And the last entry for this chapter, how far you get, was, I killed him. Why? Why did this happen? When his father lay dying, he went over and he prayed to nature to help, and his hands flashed a brilliant glow. So hurry up and excited, he was healing, but then it turned black very quickly. And instead of cure wounds, it turned into flint.
Which is what we remember hearing whenever Satori was talking to his spirit.
And it killed him flat out. But he looked into, he grabs his father's book. One he was always forbade to look into. Never touch it. This is something for
the elder.
Dire situations. This is forbidden. Never touch it. Always scolded, always wanted to take a look, take a peek, and never was able to. He grabbed it and looked, and he saw a alchemical recipe on how to trap a soul, or how to reincarnate a soul within it. That entry talks about him plunging his sword into his father with alchemical symbols all over it.
And thus the sword we remember seeing whenever Satori had that.
When he threw it, yeah. When he threw it about his dad, and you saw his dad's spirit come out of his sword. To there, that is how far you get.
But with that, would I have to make a roll? I think I'm okay with at least the knowledge work on that. Would that be understanding that she could possibly do something like that to, since we don't have, she bring him back, it could be another possibility.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Double check, there's my screen timed out.
History or Arcana, if you're proficient in either one.
I have a +5 to, no, never mind, I don't, but I could probably, what is, Kalana's Arcana history? If she goes with that, because he's also trying to assist
He's
you.
very.
With that, that'd probably be a conversation afterwards to at least.
I mean, he's a wizard by trade.
That's what I'm saying. So she could probably speak with him afterwards. Because you said he's not in the room. He's just. Is he in the room? So she would probably, after all this, probably like,
He's letting you be. He's knowing there, but he's, if anything, he's the bodyguard to everybody who's staying within rooms.
I would say with
Talking
that,
on
she
themselves,
gets like an
starting to go to
epiphany.
sleep. He's staying outside, kind of in sentry mode, but
These doors slide open.
yes.
So with that, she gets an epiphany and jumps up and slides the door open, and she looks at you and says, I have a stupid question. And she shows you like the part of the entry,
Okay.
like reading through that and how this happened. Is there a possibility to do this for what we've spoke about attempting to do? Would that be, if we can't do it one way, is that another way of doing that? That's a bad roll. I take it.
Well, I rolled an 8.
No.
His Arcana is a plus 17. He has expertise in combat.
Okay.
So he has double
I
proficiency.
like how this is just like heightening.
He has double proficiency in Arcana with expertise. So,
I'm thinking because if we can't find another way, is this another way to bring him back?
there are ways of
Minus putting him in a sword, of course.
there with everything that's passed, the Age of Arcanum, the greats that have paved the way of magic, with Tasha, with Murakami, Fizbin, all these guys are pioneers of what we use magic today. So naturally, with divine magic, you can resurrect somebody who's been dead for 200 years.
The
If
only
not
person I know that's been able to do that is not around. He's alive, but he's not with us. It's the only person I've heard that could do that I knew.
Other than asking gods for help, I have read nothing as far as alchemical creations that can do this. There are alchemical equations that can create a golem-like being, but not so much as trapping that there. I mean, the only thing is what I can do when I did it for that pixie, or trying to get the other one when he holds up that little bone cage he has. I can trap the soul and use its power, but I can't reincarnate something with it. I mean, there are magics that can allow that.
So his equations weren't wrong. The only thing he could do at the moment was the sword for his father, but
Whether it be divine intervention or help from an unknown entity to do that, yes. Not so much other than what we know of magic. It's possible to bring people back from martyrdom. You can bring people back from the dead. Bones might be this.
like I said, I'm very, very minute in my knowledge for this, other than what Uncle Rue spoke of, that he was able to do.
But as far as alchemical, I've never read anything of it.
I figured I'd ask as sort of
Even in
a long run.
even towards my point of time. There are clones. You can make clones of yourself. And I've seen that. And I do not have that aptitude yet, nor the spell to do that.
And I figured it was worth us speaking to.
He doesn't have a spell, he does have a magical aptitude for it. He can use it, he
What
just
is
doesn't
this?
have it.
He never told me what it was called, but what is it that spell that would bring someone back completely?
Resurrection. True resurrection.
And we know no one that can do that. Not yet, at least. I mean,
Within our troop, no. Nobody has the magical prowess to do that. Mori can briefly do something like that. If somebody dies right then and there, yes. Right? You do have a little fire.
yeah, she has revivify.
I think Bones has it too. Maybe. Don't know for sure.
She doesn't have it right now. but
Technically,
she
I could learn it
actually
too
swaps
if I wanted to.
Fun part is though, once she does when she comes back and she does that, she can swap through her.
Yeah, I mean, there, you do have that at your guys' disposal. I mean, Revivify is easy to do, but you have to do it within a minute of them dying. But stuff like that, it is Resurrect and True Resurrection that can bring somebody back. I think Resurrection is within 100 days, and then True Resurrection is over 200 years. So they can fully bring back somebody from the dead. And
Which
then
is what
there
happened to
are
with
many other spell-like things with divination, with the school at least, of divination that you can regenerate
Do
almost
you
to.
know what level those spells are at?
True Resurrection. I believe that's a little up there. I think it's an 8.
I'll probably never be able to use
Is
it.
it 7?
I look at
I think Rue had that, didn't he?
Well, my problem is I don't have the bandwidth to do it. As
You
of
say
right
that,
now,
I just think computer.
it's
Yeah.
actually
well, that's pretty much
okay.
it. It's like
even,
I can only go to
even
third.
that if with that you just see Kalon kind of like tweak his head a little bit. There's somebody could. The one that I attacked in that death realm.
You mean the necromancer?
Year's
The necromancer's weapon?
Resurrection is a 7th level necromantic spell.
Yeah, that's something she could learn. She could also learn something very deadly. She could.
So Resurrection is 7th level. It can bring somebody back from the dead who's been dead for no more than 100 years.
Yeah, I, in theory, could do it, but I don't have this. I can't go above third. So
And then
unless
True Resurrection is 9th level spell,
yeah.
and it can be no longer than 200 years.
So more than
Bring
likely,
somebody back.
I would never get to the point where I would be able to use a spell of that caliber.
By the way, while we're doing the
Because I'm only at,
switch
well, I'm at
accents.
3rd level now
So what do you think
with
are
the extent of my spells. None of my spells go above 3rd.
Oh,
So
well, yeah. Paladins, I think Paladins can go higher than 5th.
yeah. So
So
I
you
would-
won't be able to use Resurrection at all
Yes.
unless by scroll. Scroll would be the only way to do it. Bones is probably the only one who could.
yeah. I mean, I could potentially, if I cross-classed, would I potentially be able to do it?
No,
No.
because you still wouldn't be able to go high enough.
Okay.
Mana?
No, with Kalon at level 12, he just got 7th.
Okay.
So he can probably hit his 9 at probably 15 or 16.
Yeah.
Just shooting at. I don't even think. I mean, I'm pretty sure
Well, I was wondering
Zarkon
if I
can
padlock,
get up
if
to
it would
9th level
unlock it.
spells at very high level tiers.
Yeah.
At higher levels, he can have access to that. But I don't even know. What's the highest spell you can cast?
Let me see.
For what? For a fighter?
For Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight, I think it goes up to.
I think he can cast it. I think he can cast 9th level spells when he levels up to a certain degree.
I think once he hits.
Well,
like
what's the
level-
highest you can cast now?
So, it's different.
Now, second level.
A level 12?
There's a lot of different things with the higher you go.
Didn't he? Oh, because he.
Like how you have 6
You didn't
levels.
cross
cross
class.
Literally
No, you straight up
just
Eldritch Knight.
6 level.
Should be able to cast higher than that. 'Cause I'm able to cast 5th level.
First level.
Third level.
It also depends on your intelligence and wisdom
So
source.
how?
Intelligence gives you more spell slots, while wisdom gives you more access to different higher tier spells.
Oh no, I only go up to 4th level
So
spells.
go ahead and take a gander.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eldritch Knights are limited to their things.
But
So-
by 20th level, I'll be able to learn
Probably Revivify.
13 spells total.
At the highest of 4th level. And Revivify is the 3rd level spell. So he might be able to have that. So everybody at their disposal has it. Bones will probably be the only one that can get into Resurrection.
Well,
Unless by scroll or divine intervention.
Right.
Be the only other way to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Eldritch Knight. Hey, 4th level.
Damn.
That's only by the time he won't get that until he hits 19, level 19.
So there's. Yep. So I mean, honestly, the only person that has it at disposal right now to bring somebody back is Amari currently right now. Possibly Bones, who has Revivify. But not to a higher level. I mean, Kalon can. Kalon might be able to know that. I know he knows how to. He clone. He just doesn't know the spell.
Yeah, 'cause that's all.
But any you. Is that all you're done?
yeah, she's gonna then say, alright, I'll keep looking in. If you figure anything out, just let me know. I know we're looking into this, but
I mean, something that old of a book. I mean, it might be something.
there might be more into
There might be old things, but old things like that, forbidden knowledge-wise, even alchemical.
I know normally when something is forbidden, it comes out of books.
Yes.
And you have to have an even
certain
trade-off.
things like that could have been erased through time, with different gods coming into existence. We all know. I mean, the Raven Queen story is not something everybody knows this. That she followed in the footsteps of Vecna into gaining immortality, but she did it in a different way versus him. But I mean,
I'll keep digging.
if we come across anything old or ancient like that with this plane jump, or maybe the Vault can really go look into that for that, maybe down the road. Maybe they have something, or we stumble across a scroll. I mean,
It would definitely take a lot of time, even with the scroll, for anyone to be able to use that. But I'll keep looking. But I know I need sleep.
is there anybody else wishing to do anything throughout this time frame?
And there's only one other hard way to check. The engine.
Did you want to check it out?
Curiosity.
Alright, well have fun. Most of us are sleeping.
Want to go check it out?
Not really. Unless you want me to. I'm not just wrong.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go check out the engine.
I know nothing.
You want the book?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Frank doesn't know something.
I don't know the Golden Vault.
It's I know there's stuff there, but I don't know exactly what. But also, just for story's sake.
Back one more thing.
Yeah, one more page. Nope, two more.
No.
There we are.
Oh.
There you are, Frank.
With the ability of transferring if she did find another, say the vault has that ring, the same one she had before, would she be able to put his soul into that ring? Because you have to.
It's whoever's wearing it when they die,
Gotcha.
they go into that ring if they're attuned to it. So it saves themselves. That's why he had it on when he went.
Michelle's house does that, but it's a wound closure.
The only other thing with that, with if you do gain access to a ring of that nature, is whoever is wearing it and is attuned to it. Even if there's a soul in it, that soul will get jettisoned out, and whoever's wearing it, their soul will go into it for that thing. So is it? So you two are going to the engine car.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, then we have to roll to get over there.
Yeah.
Use
Is that strength or dexterity?
that's a dex.
Back.
Got one last luck
16
point.
passes, right?
It's cocked. Dex. Yeah, 16 will pass it.
Okay. Yeah, we both got 16. So.
Yeah, 16 will pass. I got out of 21. Stop rolling my die.
It's almost a 3.
So, just gonna go look around and see what's in there. So
when you guys enter the engine, a massive furnace dominates the interior of this noisy car. 2 spherical monodromes shovel coins into the roaring fire, while a brawny, 9-foot-tall automaton guards the treasure. Guards the hoard of treasure that they are shoveling.
He's a little tall. I don't know if I, Hello?
All you hear is faster.
he's
Oh. Say it faster.
And these guys are
They're shuffling.
shoveling
Sleef.
gold, silver, platinum, copper.
So we got
Magical.
donation money from that concert.
Magical items they are shoveling into this engine.
you know what I'm thinking?
What? I'm not gonna hurt anyone for no reason. That's against me.
Shovel backwards
So.
back. So you mind if I help?
Yeah.
I won't
Shovel backward.
Oops, sorry.
I
Let me try
won't
again.
steal either. So,
I mean,
I mean, if your
there's
plan
farming.
involves harming or stealing, I am out of it.
I mean, technically it's just furnace food, so. What if
It's
you
not.
selling?
There
It's
it's
like
gonna
taking
get.
a piece of coal from the furnace.
Still, it's against my rights.
I'm just gonna roll perception just to see if I notice like what's all in there.
Did
Or
you
you-
notice? It's in the fire.
Anything useful
fair.
will help us because we're about to go through hell.
I'll pay for anything. I don't care. I got 9K gold.
24 on perception, Frank.
So there's a mix. Kind of like throwing coal and having a coal bin where the engine's located. There is a lot, plethora of gold, silver, and copper. And the mix of this, while spotting with your, scanning it deeply, it's not just coins, but you see in the mix of this like a silver horn, a beautifully well-made greatsword, a vial that has a red liquid in it, similar to the satchel you guys got. You can see a very shiny suit of armor in this heap. Even a gilded skull.
Do we try to grab it ourselves, or should we go back and tell them what we found?
I
By the
think.
time you come back, it's already in the fire.
What do you want?
Kind of want the vial and I want the horn. The armor is not going to do me too much.
Yeah, I won't give up my armor for anything. So.
Would it help someone else in the party, in the group? Potentially.
So you want the horn, the vial.
Well, that's not it for me.
All right. I don't really want anything. The gilded skull's pretty cool. I want that just as a collectible.
Just make sure the bird doesn't take it from you.
Yeah.
Shiny and it's a bone!
She just sneezes randomly.
Sir! I say to the tall automaton.
Right?
Something tells me we're not going to get anywhere faster with this one.
If you pay enough, they may. I'm pretty wealthy on the coin, so.
Yes.
I'm speaking to the automaton, right? The 9 foot tall one. Before you shovel that red vial, horn, and gilded skull, can I buy those off of you and give you gold in return? Would you be willing to do that?
This is fuel for destinations.
Yeah, but we think it could help us on our adventure in some way. And I'm willing to give you gold, so fuel for fuel, kind of.
Roll persuasion.
Roll with advantage.
That wasn't even a roll, that was a drop, but okay. What's persuasion? And what do I add?
Skills.
It's gonna be 11. I have -1 in charisma.
Oh my god.
I am not the looker. You got silver bars. We're about to take a
Yeah, I got.
The hand goes back to you and kind of gently gives you a shove. Fuel. We don't barter or trade.
Are you sure? Because I'll pay whatever you'd like. I'll even I'll give a little more for the inconvenience.
She'll be like a Muppet.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
We'll see what happens with this.
Goes a large amount of dice drop. I'm using Stelbug's fourth breaking wall roll.
I don't like that.
55. What's your hit points?
Oh god.
Max.
What's yours?
135. I
What's
think.
yours?
138.
What, like where I'm currently at? 91.
Okay. So, with that, saying that and, with the barter and trying to gain this, Guardian kind of stomps one time and you see this glyph on him brighten and a wave shoots out. And you start to feel very tired. And you shake this off.
Don't one of them up
Brr.
So he cast Sleep. But for this moment in time, he cast this. He is momentarily paralyzed.
He is momentarily paralyzed.
So you have a window if you wish to take.
I can slide a hand at.
You can. I ain't gonna steal. I'm stepping out.
That's his way of saying, I didn't see anything. Don't tell me anything.
Alright.
I did not see it being taken. I do not know
Stuck
it
in the
was
corner.
taken. That ain't too bad.
Yep. That is a 26 on sleight of hand.
And I got a 17 to jump back to the other car.
Okay. What were you trying to do?
The horn, the vial, and the skull.
You got
Swipe it and dip.
Roll me a dex.
Just regular dex. That's 21.
Okay. Quickly enough as you jump over and you land back down, you nearly feel this wind behind you. And you quickly look back and you can see Ryo going. And you see his pockets are filled with, you know, these gold and whatever items he's trying to take. Just in his pockets, and it's weighing him back, and you quickly reach out and keep him on his feet before falling off.
Brr.
I would say for that, you said the horn, the vial,
And the skull.
and the skull. Yep.
So I'm not too worried about the gold armor.
We'll say with that, when you grabbed it, it's got about 25 gold out of that, and 3 gems, amethyst that are 100 gold each.
You literally scooped your pen and grab what you got.
Yep.
Pockets.
He's that thief that saw a momentary thing to go.
So we're walking back to the car. Hey, you left something back there.
Is that the skull?
Yep.
Thank you.
I made a little deal with him.
It's nice to know someone was able to reach out to it.
Give me a history check.
Me? 15.
Mm-hmm.
17.
This skull looks a lot like the detective's head. It is a mind flare skull that is gilded. It has been dipped in gold and jewels embedded into it.
Am I able to tell how old it is? When's the last time we saw that detective?
Wasn't that long
Are
ago.
you proficient in Arcana?
Yeah.
So, what's just looking this over real quick? We're going to use the same roll.
Use the what?
We're using the same roll that you did. So, with you being proficient in Arcana, there are certain spells that require a gilded skull
I know that.
as a component.
Sweet.
Well, I don't know that.
So,
I
this is a component used for certain spells.
That's nice. I can use this on a spell.
Glad you're gonna have a use for it.
It's a little big.
Well, you might have use for it.
I might have use.
But with your knowledge of arcane being an elder knight, that this is a component used for spells of high caliber.
Nice snare.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Very concerned on the well-being of that one. detective, of course.
I think he went back to the dining car, so if you want to go check later,
I'm gonna check now before I go to bed.
well, you might not want to take that with you.
Put it in a bag.
Into the bag.
Put skull in the bag. Sorry, your face.
How much? What's its value? Since it's gilded.
This
Skull.
150 gold.
Not too bad.
But yeah, you do know that certain high caliber spells use a gilded skull as a component. Do you have that aptitude? Possibly. Like I said, it's a very high caliber spell for that. But quickly enough, I mean, going through that cart as you're getting back kind of jauntily, when you get to the room cart, when you jump across and open that door, with Zarkon going ahead of you in this because he wanted nothing to do with that at all. You feel a tap on your shoulder. It's not nice to steal. This is the stranger talking
What's the what?
to you. Stranger.
Oh.
You got that gold feather.
Look the other way.
You feel like there was adequate payment with the vault?
Looking out for my friends. This stuff I'm not going to use. Them? I mean, saving their life.
What are you going to do with the horn?
Curiosity. Yeah, got to the cat, I guess you could say.
Well, I mean, by the looks of it, you came out with something, but to use it against your friends is a noble thing.
I'm not going to use it against them.
But you need to give it for them. So, gesture. A desperate one, but
If you knew my life that I had before or I started working with the vault, you'd understand.
what's he in here?
What?
Was a stranger in here?
Yeah.
Like background on it?
Doesn't really have much background on him. It's like 2 pages back. If you want, you'll see the picture where he's sitting in the car.
He's about to pull Frank.
Wrong way, Frank. Other way. That. There you go. Okay, 1 page back. It was like after you started flipping to the 3rd page, I was like, I think he's going the wrong direction.
Okay. The life you had. You're saying it was rough?
After my group was eliminated, I am the sole survivor. When you had nothing, you gotta learn to make something out of nothing. Living off the scraps of the city took me forever to get to finally be where I am now. But if it's something for my friends, I'd rather help them out more than help myself. And if these are something that would be beneficial to them, so be it. I'm not going to be worried about it. If it's not,
But why steal for your friends? I'm sure they're capable of defending for themselves. But why? Why go to such lengths of criminal acts to provide for them?
As I said, you gotta scout. Sometimes you gotta avenge what you can. And if it ever no use to me, I'll leave them here on the train. Referring to the items, of course. My friends, they're the only family I got left.
Well,
If I can make their life a little bit easier, believe me. Part of this hell that we're going through. If I could let them go home into the time that they want to be, I'd make that deal and leave myself to deal with the torment.
so you're saying that you would sacrifice getting yourself back home to ensure that your friends, your allies, get home better than you would include sacrificing your own life. You see him kind of. You see his expression change. More intrigued. And maybe you have a use for this then you no longer can. There's something to care for others, sacrificing your own food. Some call it divine acts. To me, there's nothing divine about that. But it tells me you have a big heart. Almost like a dragon. You have a dragon's heart in you, right? And he kind of unkinks his shoulder a little bit because like a soreness or whatever. But at the same time, he waves across it, and you see a dragon skeleton mantle on it. And he unclasps it. You're not alone. You know this. And he puts it over and clasps it on you. Like when you're doing that, roll me a perception.
23.
23. So with this, as he puts it around him, puts it around you, and brings his arm back to do it, when he's putting it on and he has it all clasped and is adjusting it, he goes, you see very quickly where your mark is, higher up on his arm, his dragon mark flashes real quick and diminishes like it's dead. But it showed life of when another dragon rider is present. You're not alone. Remember that.
Thanks, stranger.
You already made that roll. For me. You already made that roll.
Oh, I thought it was
But,
Honestly, I'm still surprised you're here. I thought you'd have already jumped the train.
someone was telling me to come back. Ride it out just a little bit more. I'm glad I did. Or else I wouldn't cut two thieves trying to go out. But you're at least in my concern. You had a valid reason. And you possess the heart mightier than any dragon I've accomplished. So
since our conscious.
I leave that to you.
Because he said two.
Greatly appreciate it.
Sit down.
Looks at the feather. I know you gave this to me, but I believe Kalon's the one that should have this.
You can give it to whoever you want. But
Well, technically the favor is owed.
favors over to you and to
Again, we greatly appreciate your help back in the last one.
But who knows? You might call me, and then I did. It's only a one-time thing. I got a lot of other things to do.
I'm aware. Working with the Vault
Keeps me busy, yes.
and I'm sure they've taken you on more adventures than they've called on me. Mine's only been a handful, but
Yes, I am very busy. I have. You see him kind of left over, and there's a dossier of like 5 different ones. I have released 5 of them on the back burner. This one was just there.
small little.
This one was on the way to the next one, so I took it.
Just weren't planning on Mr. Featherwing back there to catch you beforehand. Problems with sometimes we run in with the Vault,
That and I'm getting old.
aren't we all?
You do this too long, muscle memory takes over, and you're bound to make a mistake every once in a while.
Again,
We're human-ish.
again, and are we really that's human? And as a couple of scales start appearing around the mark, the heart of a dragon beats along beyond ours.
Well, hopefully you find him.
Maybe I
Just
want
stay the
to get them home first.
Who knows? Maybe our paths cross again in home.
Be great. So I'm sure you've got stories to tell, as do I. Many more than we're going to have time to do on this round.
Yes. Good luck, Dragon Rider.
Thank you. I'll catch you around, stranger.
So you just jump over to the next card. So, anybody else wishing to do anything else?
I'm gonna go check on the detective.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
concerned about his well-being and safety.
Okay, roll me an investigation. Or survival.
Would you like to see
20.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Jumping over carts to track him down, he is actually sitting at the bar.
The bar? Is there a seat next to him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting down. Next to him. Hey. Sorry, I just wanted to come make sure. I just wanted to come by and make sure that you were okay.
Fine.
Okay. Sorry, this is a little weird, but I found this and I got a little worried because you know, similar species of stuff. I'll just show you. And I take the ghillie skull.
He has he has a shot glass in one hand and a pipe in the other.
And I show it to him. I was like, I was just concerned. I didn't know if something happened to you and or your well-being. So
Well, apparently my head's still attached to my body.
yes.
I didn't
So,
see any others. I would hope.
But to whoever that was,
Yeah, sorry, this is probably very awkward. I suck at talking to people. I've been in jail for who knows how long for no reason. So
well, I appreciate you checking up on my well-being, but I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
Feels like
Naturally, I am okay.
Yeah.
That, however, whoever had that fate, I feel sorry.
Who's the bartender?
Or is it when you just pour your own?
It's an automaton.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
how much would 5 bottles cost?
Of
Damn.
what?
yes.
Medium light kind of drinks.
Are you
like a mead.
Yeah.
Okay, a mead for one is not a light drink. It is a strong liquor. Okay. Mead's its own category. Okay.
How much would 5 of like a medium to like just one glass? I mean, like one bottle won't get you drunk.
Buying drinks for the party.
2 gold
2 gold
for
each.
a bottle.
2 gold each.
For like a
Yeah.
damn it, you're not old enough for me to understand what you're trying to communicate to me. Damn it. Like, are you looking for a whiskey? Are you looking for a bourbon? Are you looking for a brandy?
Bourbon.
Okay.
I have an alcoholic stepdad. He's nice though. He's nice.
So, 2 gold a bottle.
2 gold ball. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Not that.
I was gonna say, hey, listen, after
So
drinking
yeah,
with-
so like 10 gold for like 5 bottles. If you're looking.
That's
for
what I
something
I was gonna say, after drinking with Igor or Yerrick enough over the years, mead is a light drink.
Correct.
So I put the 10 gold on the counter. I take my 5 bottles. I like awkwardly wave to the detective. Good night.
Tips his hat to you.
And I walk back to the car. What's the order of cars? So
So dining car, passenger car.
I mean the sleeping cars.
So okay, so there's 3 rooms all adjacent to each other.
Okay.
So whoever, we'll say you 2 guys are the first,
Okay.
and
We
then
were the second, they were the third.
yeah.
All right. So
We're in the same.
are you
passenger
still
car.
in the hallway walking back to Arbor?
Yeah.
Hey.
At this point in time, I should be. I'm around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just.
Around the corner of the train.
Hey, I bought us drinks. You want one?
Cool.
I'm gonna try and gather everyone because I want to meet everyone formally. Like because if I may stick with you guys for a while, I want to. I don't know if the bird drinks though, so I may just waste 2 gold. But you know.
Hey, if the bird don't drink more for us.
And then I walk over to the second cart.
I am asleep.
Okay.
So that means birdie.
Are you still awake?
Yeah. I'm just getting spells prepared.
Okay. So
Door.
he's knocking on the door. I'm asleep. Take it
Open.
away.
Opens it.
You drink
Drink.
like beer,
Beer.
bourbon.
Bourbon.
Would you be familiar with?
That would be.
No,
a
this is
shake.
my first time seeing a bird. Like
You
generally
probably
speaking
not.
to it.
You could be like,
Yeah, you could be
because
legit.
You
you
understand-
can acknowledge you're
You
not
understand?
like
You're
a
not
mind.
stupid.
If you think that
You
they
just
drink,
you
could be
mimic
like,
yes,
bourbon.
but
drink bourbon.
Do birds drink? That is up to you.
Do you drink like a bird?
Do you intake a
Flutters in a
substance called
freaking
alcohol?
Bird bath of
Thought
bourbon.
of that.
You
You're
can
a
eat or not.
campfire.
You
There's
can
a totally different ballgame than normal birds. Okay.
I'll
D&D
set-
mechanics
even
are
not
way
if
different.
you want to make sure. If
Okay.
you want to see if
How
you
old is your character?
Yeah, how old is your
Okay, we're going too in depth that she knows.
Do you want?
There
do you
is no
think you
drinking
drink
age in D&D.
Correct.
'Cause I've made a 9-year-old human drink an entire can, like barrel before. in
Well,
my
if we're
campaign.
going by
So-
legal, then no.
Anywho,
You nothing or bourbon beer? Or you go to like
I'll just
For the
set it.
sake of football.
Okay. Got it. So I walk to the final cart.
No, I feel like I use sleight of hand and
You like-
start.
slowly gets up and then like reaches
Taking
for the door and just like
shiny
rubs her eye a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up?
Again,
I apologize if
If
you're
I did,
sleeping,
could I-
but I bought everyone drinks because I would like to
Oh,
meet
I drink.
everyone. You drink?
I drink.
Okay. I'd like to meet everyone formally. Is he okay? Are you in your stasis? No. Does he,
He's just
does
sitting
he
there.
drink? Can you drink?
I can drink, but it has no effect.
Oh.
He could drink. Yeah, he could do
Drink
that.
what you will. Drink what you. If we're drinking with him, we'll be under the table.
You might be on the table if I drink with you.
This is true.
It's only bourbon, but I'd like to meet everyone formally because I don't know if I'm going to be sticking with you guys over this train or not. So if I am,
Sure.
you in?
Sure.
Let's go.
All right.
What the hell?
I'm asleep, but I would also be drinking with you if I were.
We can do a
Wake
fun
you
game.
up. I mean, it's not wrong.
Wake me up.
Yeah,
when
I'll
the
be with
train-
y'all, but I think that.
Well, how long is this train ride? Because I
We
need
still
a
got like
full
another-
rest.
Full
Oh, you
rest,
got-
you
you
don't
got-
have to sleepy sleep.
Yeah, we
You
got
just-
we got like another 2 hours before we hit the station and then go back.
Okay.
It's like late activity too. You'll
I
have
feel
to
like
be asleep.
if Bones got drunk, she would use sleight of hand and start stealing stuff.
I would take your bones from your body.
You control dragons.
So let's say everybody who's woken up is woken up, and we're all confined into like one room.
Your cart, since
Whatever.
it was the last one I stopped
yeah,
at.
sure.
All convene in there to
How about we do-
partake in drinking and.
Getting to know each other, friend stuff.
Here's the
Who
fun
are
thing.
you?
Me?
Who are you?
I'm Zarkon. I don't even know if I met you yet. I was inside of that one cart, the jail cart. I was just for no reason.
Okay.
Oh, it's that
I'm a dragonborn, as you can tell. So I get very awkward talking to people. I'm sorry.
Well, you wanted to meet all of us, so
So what's your name?
I'm Kalan.
Kalan, and you are a.
I'm an automaton from the future. My
Alright.
serial number is F423. I'm part
Fate,
of
if you want to call him that.
I'm part of the Knock division.
All right.
Not knock as in.
So you deal with magic, right?
Yes.
Could you use this? It's the skull.
A gilded
The
At
bur-
the moment,
The
no.
bird's gonna eye that thing up. I already know it. It's a shiny skull.
I hold
You
it
got
up.
slow blink that, bro.
I
You're
don't-
in danger.
I don't necessarily have a spell in my book that
I'm gonna be like,
I need a component like that yet.
Okay. You want to hold on to it?
I mean, unless you don't want
I mean, I'm not sure my
Honorable?
spell capabilities would be able to do
See,
that.
if I have a possible knowledge of what a gilded skull would be used for. That is a
I hold it up higher,
19.
so you'd have to actually jump for it.
You just feel feathers touching it.
I just want to imagine when you go to slap someone, it's just like really fast and slow down. It's just.
Well, wait, hold on.
do I have clothes?
Kangaroos do have hands.
Yeah.
it. Yes.
Do I have
They have wings, just can't fly.
No,
I
it's
just find,
like
it,
regular.
I find it just so much funnier when they don't have hands. It's just wings, and they just.
Slap you as hard as they can.
It's just a light
Pretty
breeze.
sure I gave me claws.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Come on, it doesn't take that long to look.
As he's figuring out. So, what's your name?
My name,
Yes,
Lucy.
Lucy.
That's what you can call me.
All right. What do you do? Like,
What do you think I do? I
Oh, yeah,
am a
I got
gunslinger.
claws.
I shoot guns. Are you familiar with those? I know everybody asks.
a little. I'm a little up on it. Not a lot, but lead bullet,
Yes.
chain reaction.
Yes.
Got it.
I guess to not dive into my whole life story, my home is at war. Where I'm from, very bad war. And I'm needing to get home, and the doors we keep going through, which if you travel with us, as you said, long enough, you'll find out. We went through a door, and that's how we got through where we were before the train.
That's how you get through the trains.
Oh no, we got on the train. Here's the layer of events. We went through a door, got to a pocket dimension, had to fulfill something, and the train showed up. So we're in a pocket dimension within a pocket dimension.
This is a pocket dimension.
Yeah, kind of.
How the hell did I get on a pocket dimension?
You got on the train.
I don't remember getting on the
You're
train.
traveling through different dimensions. On
It's
the train.
more confusing to try to figure it out than.
I'll just leave it at that then.
It's a headache if you try to think completely about it. If you don't, you're fine.
We're not technically in a pocket dimension. This train, from my knowledge that I'm gathering,
Well, not pocket dimension.
goes in between realms. The plane shifts very well into destinations.
That's
to get
the
to your
word.
destination very
Not
quickly,
dimensions.
like a teleportation.
Oh, okay.
So instead of teleporting, we're riding this device to do that. So, but to answer the thing about the skull, necromantic spells require a gilded skull. For
Okay.
summoning undead creatures require a
Didn't
component
you
of like
say you ran into one?
into a necromancer of sorts. I mean, yeah, but she's a necromancer in a degree.
That's fun.
Leading on to my next question. What is that?
That is a race or a species you would call a kenku. Are you familiar with the Aarakocra?
Yes. Very.
Okay, they're kind of like that, but they don't speak like we do. They voice and mimic.
That is what was.
So they can collect words and kind of piece it together, almost like a kidnapper's letter when they piece words together.
Oh, well, that
So they can
But it's with
not
sound.
saying you are a kidnapper's letter. You can piece words together and make a sentence.
Mark that. That is a new shirt.
Mimicry. It's like a kidnapper's letter.
But with sound.
What was sound?
What was sound?
And by the eyes it gave me from the skull, I think.
Her name
shiny.
is Bones. That is your actual name, correct? And she likes, just like a bird, she really likes shiny objects, but she really, really likes bones.
Oh, so it's two of the favorite things combined.
Yes.
Got it. Are you in the car or still?
Yes.
So we're all woken up in one car right now.
Okay.
Oh, are we drinking while we're doing this?
Yeah.
Roll D20, bro. And what is it, 15? And if you hit lower, 15 lower, you are... If it's like, if you hit a 1, you are fucking...
19.
7.
You said 7?
7.
Oh, you're feeling
Plus
it, bro.
5.
Oh yeah, so plus 5.
Because she's there.
It's what, Con?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that a
12.
wisdom save?
con.
Constitution save. So
Yep.
go get con save.
19 plus 4 plus 5.
When did I get to do it?
14.
Because I feel like Bones would kick that stuff if she was drunk.
So, you and I are fine.
Everybody's fine. I mean, anything higher than a 12.
25.
So
I am Legolas.
what?
Out of Do you remember the drinking scene in... Have you seen Lord of the Rings at all?
It's been a long time since.
Okay.
I've
Okay,
seen it.
Legolas, between Legolas and Gimli,
Gimli.
Legolas will fucking win.
I'm Legolas.
All right. And then you're some angel creature thing.
Very close.
Very close.
I'm an ASMR.
Ace one. Got it. And then what do you do?
I'm a paladin.
Any
Was.
Nice.
was what do you
Still a
do?
paladin. And it's gonna be that exact same tone too. Pardon my sickness, but yeah,
Everyone,
it's
Paladin
gonna be
got
this.
sick.
Anyway. Yeah. Wonder how I got sick.
Oh, while we're talking, she grabs one of the bones that Bone's playing with and kind of goes, I'll make something nice. And she goes, snap. And she pulls out her dagger and starts whittling. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
She whittles
She's
and
good
she
for
made
that.
you a pick. So now you can more. You have a bone pick.
So yeah, you control dragons.
I don't know
I
how
wouldn't
far
scratch
into
your back.
whatever it is.
And I have
Yeah.
self.
I'm just trying to get a basic knowledge.
I don't know if you've ever heard of us. We are called. I am a Drake Warden.
Yeah, I've never heard of you guys.
We have a special bond with dragons. That's why I'm able to control
No,
it.
he was like,
Instead of them dying.
The little blue guy.
Yep,
Literal
that's Sparky.
Warden of Dragons.
He's my favorite.
Oh, believe me, I have others I can summon, but I can only do
Being
one
away
at a
from
time.
the book.
So if something would happen, instead of him dying, he just turns into a tattoo.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And depending on what color I decide to summon in next, that tattoo will change to that color. But also at the same time, I reveal the dragon mark,
Feel like the book's trying to draw your attention.
and then you see like a couple scales around it,
So you're like also half
that
dragon.
was
kind of.
Nice. So, Kalan, Lucy, Bones,
Okay.
Amari, Raya,
Yep.
Sparky.
Yep.
So who's that Stalebone guy sitting in the corner?
Is it however I want to put it? Is it like drop the book thing? Or you mean
That was
yes.
late.
No, the book.
Oh,
He's
she's
trying to call for it.
oh, she's reading the book again. She's going as she's swigging down.
I'm gonna like lean over to you and be like, should I warn him about the loyalty?
Apparently, I drunk through that.
Not yet.
Okay.
Thank you for sitting in a circle and letting me meet you guys. So,
I was wondering if he was gonna pay attention.
So where do you come from?
me? Out of game. I haven't thought of a home name yet. I kind of just thought of his backstory and not really a place he came from.
Are you from a happy place or a really bad place?
Happy to really bad, really fast.
Can we put them all?
Welcome to literally
Everyone
everybody.
here.
Welcome to D.
Make it up as you go, or I take over.
Frank could really,
Just give me a
I
town
can really
name.
mess with the story.
Just give me a town name.
Depending on what part of the world.
High up in the mountains.
How's he dressed?
Dressed?
How's he dressed?
Okay, so obviously his armor is where his arcane focus is, and that's like a gem. That gem is like in the center of his chest plate. It's silver branded armor, like silver scale mail armor, with just shoulder pauldrons, nice and like clean. And
So
he keeps
very
it neat,
very upkept.
very upkept, highly noble.
Are you prepped?
Is there any
for
signs
the weather?
of rustic, old history attached to that? Attached to the
Not a
armor?
lot, since he's still young and this armor is still somewhat new in age of armor. Like it's only been worn by
Are
him.
there would there be any tribal aspects to it?
I guess draconian marks on it, like saying the previous owner's name on it.
Your lineage of a dragonborn, would you say, do you want it to be closer to
To what?
You want to be closer? Would you say that your home is closer to the ancestral point of dragonborns, or far back in more Jurassic area?
The first one.
How are you?
Can't remember that. Sorry.
I heard most of his
I'm
problem.
39.
Oh,
what?
okay.
I don't think I have that book at my disposal.
Which book?
Oh,
You're from Harkhammer,
Arkhammer. I like that.
which is on the island of
So you would
Island
know
of what?
From the feathers.
Island of Omu.
It's there's dinosaurs.
OMU. It is. Yeah. So these people,
Pretty much.
these people, this Naz, I'm gonna butcher this because I'm not fully remember it. Nazarene, I believe is the port city. Port Nazu is the port city, and they don't use horses or cows to plow their fields or modes of transportation like horses. They use behemoths, which are dinosaurs, to get to and from.
Got it.
So, Harkhammer is closer to the southeast, which is a volcano
Exactly what I was.
area, and it did house a young dragon that is no longer there.
Got it.
With you being a red dragon,
Save bits.
it is Tinder's Mountain, a lair of tinder that's been relocated because of a pack name.
Got it.
By my mama.
So who asked me where I was from?
Come on.
Oh, I'm from Arkhammer.
Ooh, does that sound that? No, that wouldn't be familiar with that.
No.
Nobody would have. I mean, nobody would have knowledge of
Okay.
it per se.
Never really left there.
Those
until the
who are, I would say, those who are proficient in history could make a history roll.
Yeah, I know.
Nope.
I'm not wizened in history.
But I would say Amu is new. As far as there, it was ruined and it's been rebuilt.
16.
So a lot. So think of Wakanda
Got it.
with Jurassic Park aspect of technology. Their technology is like that, hence the armor.
In his spare time, he polishes his armor.
So who all? Anybody roll? What you got?
16.
I got a 9.
You know it's Harkhammer. Harkhammer's Harkhammer. It's a word.
I would say for you. I would say for the both of you. Amu, to your knowledge, is ruined. Nobody lives there. It's
Okay.
desolate.
It's an ancient city.
Yes. That holds no inhabitants. Even hearing Harkhammer. Harkhammer is only inhabitants they know of is the dragon that dwells within.
I literally read about it probably in a book.
There's no. There used to be dwarves that lived in it. Occasionally, they're trying to reclaim that, but other than that, it's
Like predating what happened. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's.
to your knowledge, it's a ruined city that has no inhabitants other than the creatures that dwell and is overrun by undead. To your knowledge, it is no longer. There's undead forces still around, but it's been slowly eradicated.
So I know that that place is still functioning as a city,
It's
Yes.
back to its
and
pristine.
they know that it's been abandoned and overrun.
Yeah,
The last I heard.
with undead and the behemoths that live in it.
So he would be from in the future then?
This
Or-
is like
No,
after what
this-
our people are.
No. So he's from present date of after the first campaign, when everybody fixed Amu.
We turned on you into.
You were around for that.
No, she wasn't.
No.
Oh, sorry.
This is
Okay.
before I even got with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank. It's been that long.
Okay. So the first campaign, they rebuilt Amu
Oh, okay.
from that. Your guys' that was never updated yet because it's new.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, dude, you're gonna.
It's
cry.
new or it's hidden
Like a couple
because
years ago.
of the aspects it has. because of the technology it has, because of the history behind it. It could be treated as Wakandan to stay hidden, but your technology is so far advanced than anything else. Because off the island is the Spelljammer Academy, which is
Next campaign.
which is the things of the creating of ships that you see in the sea that are being jettisoned into the astral plane for exploration.
So would either of them question how I came from there?
Probably. How'd
Or
you come
anyone?
from somewhere where it's so desolate? I don't
I mean,
know
they
much about it.
for their knowledge is a desolate place
At
that's
that point,
is
I
there.
was like,
Amari would know that it's been overrun by you. Okay, Ryu knows that it's desolate. There's no inhabitants other than the port city. Nobody ventures into the jungle. The jungle's incomplete. Nobody's mapped that far out. They know that there is an old ruined city over there, and Harkhammer's around there. So is the Aarakocra library. That there are places of worth to know there, but nobody has fully mapped out that island. Amari's knowledge would indicate that it has been overrun with undead. And that anybody who has ventured forth into it has never come back to reclaim the maps, to rebuild the maps. To your knowledge, it is complete. The whole map is complete. There's no undead. There's very little forces of undead still roaming around. The talk of the Colosseum was real big, and how it housed a feathered T-Rex known as the King of Feathers. A Tyrannosaurus Rex that had the ability to,
Archaeopteryx.
in game mechanics, Misty Step when it wanted to.
Whoa, hold up. A Misty Step and
Yeah, he
T-Rex?
could-
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, he was a son of a bitch.
No.
It took
Horrible.
it took somebody with Lucy's caliber to 2 paladins and a warlock to take him down.
Well, yeah.
That's with divine smites and criticals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did. Very
Trent
well
had to
damage.
burn all 5 of his grit points to fully crit and destroy the motherfuckers with engine. So yeah, that's a big feat that
Roll each
was
one,
there.
Me?
Yep, let's go.
Oh, okay.
No, screw it.
That 20.
19.
14.
You're starting to get a little buzz.
Oh,
What'd you
19.
get?
Oh,
Don't
that's
19
forget
plus 4 plus
pluses.
5.
Oh wait, 16.
So you guys are still good.
22.
Everybody's still good though.
Anyway.
But yeah, I mean that's the knowledge you guys get. Whether you guys want to question that, that's up to you.
That's. I'm gonna look. That city, these ruins. How could it?
Oh, it's not.
No.
That's where I was before I was on this train
What the?
with my mom and dad.
How the hell? That
Wait,
all the
So-
knowledge I have of that place. It's
Overrun,
Jungle.
deceased, unmapped jungle.
nobody went in there because there's
I can ask him.
the monstrosities that
Give
were
me-
in there.
It's mapped out.
Give me an intelligence check.
So I grew up there.
Scared 20.
Okay, so with them conversing about it, you remember V and Rue talking. You definitely remember Rue talking about the King of Feathers and the undead horde. He thought he lost out in this mix because of what happened. So yeah, so I would say you know that it, per your uncles, it was, they destroyed, what was that?
But
They
knowing
destroyed-
how the world's shaping at her time, she's gonna be like, what time are you from?
No, it's not that too far off.
Because if
You heard
it's
stories about that, and you're what 20?
at least like 25.
So yeah, so before you're born, you heard these stories from
We all play the game. What year is it?
Yeah.
you are.
Wait, you're 25 in game? Damn, I'm old.
You're old.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, other than the
Come on,
time
old as
traveler.
fuck. But yeah,
I
you.
think me and Kalan are the oldest.
Yeah.
No?
How old are you?
Okay, I'm number 5,000.
Yeah. Okay, so I'd be under you.
Yeah, you're in the
Eh.
hundreds.
Yeah.
You're like
How old is your
120
character?
or something.
30.
Damn, I'm 9 years older than you.
So I would say with all that and then discussing that, from what you're picking up, that's true.
He's right. However, I don't know what it looks like now.
It's quite beautiful, actually. Like I said, I was there before this train ride. I don't even know how I got on this train, but
Oh, I'm this one. I'm like, wait, you're dead.
very, very little amounts of that undead crap that's been talked about. That's all anyone thinks that ever happened to that place. They got overrun by the undead, and it was...
Give me a general history check. Okay, so you do recall that on you at one point, before the rebuild, because it's the newest thing that's been taught in schools growing up, especially in the arcane schooling that you took part in, because of all the hatred and necromantic spells and works that were there. The reason the undead brought forth almost a second calamity with a Sirak, the Lich, creating a device to trap souls. That no soul in your era growing up can never be revived. They went to this device, and there's been counts of expeditions among mages to try to find out what this is. To find out how to stop what was a Sirak creating.
I would say with that, because the knowledge that she knows when you're talking about being revived and everything, she would kind of look at you when, how I guess you think it was and how it is for you, hopefully, still.
Yeah, I hope my parents aren't dead.
Same feeling for that. No, speaking of my parents, they and their friends, travel companions, family, whatever you call them, they were actually the group that helped revive it all.
That's pretty cool. I'm not sure what group that was. Like I said, I don't know a lot about my...
There's no talk about people. The queen at that point that was rolling over on you
Nice.
was 16 years old when she got into her coronation. But occasionally you did see figures. She was always accompanied by a lion tabaxi, a devil-ish armored person who almost had the same similarity, not the similarities, but could do the same things you do, but used runes instead to do that. And then a dark elf. Those three were her advisors at all hidden times in matters there, but they weren't always there. They helped her to know what it is she needed to know and how to rule with a just heart and stuff like that. But from what you can gather so far, you know her as being a very true and just, and caring queen. So you're one of the houses that I would say helped fund the rebuilding of it. So we could say that your parents are on the council.
My parents are on the council of the city. They helped fund and rebuild whatever was destroyed back then. I was still growing up while this was happening, so.
And perhaps they know. I believe.
I mean, if you relay everything that I said, we'll say it that
then
way.
she would click about
then that would
Rue,
click
Alan,
about those
her
three.
uncles.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go with that. Whatever you said, we'll pretend
She would
that's it.
relay that her uncles were
Yeah.
the ones that would advise her.
Yeah.
So you guys are naturally within the same universe, perhaps even the same planet.
But with that, I do believe our time with the train is about to conclude.
I will say this without the talks that's going on and the back and forth of what's happening and the talks between getting to know you with Amu and relaying that back. Kalan talks about we have a device to get back to destroy. And how he's talking about it, I'm just doing this for the sake of brevity. He's almost talking about the same device that you learned about in school, about the soul walker, trapping souls. It's somebody where the party is originally, their mission currently was to destroy a similar item. So, kind of clicks back and forth that maybe it's another thing, like how Ami rose and all that stuff destroyed. So I would say deep down, you have a sense of pride because this
sense
is
of what?
Sense of pride.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is how Ami rose. Because between those three individuals and a select other groups, they destroyed them. They helped breathe life back into Ami. So this is like history repeating itself. So from an academic standpoint, it's intriguing. For your morale, it scares the holy hell out of you. We'll see with that.
Got it.
I'm also going to tell you about our gift from the tentacled one.
All from
Magnifying
the
Magnifying
glass.
glass.
The what?
Magnifying glass.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you guys about it and what he told us about it. A gift from the detective is this magnifying glass. He says it should help us find hidden things. I don't have it. She has it. I just wanted to tell you guys about it.
Drop the shiny.
And
She doesn't want to.
you probably would understand it for you being what you are, being an Elder Knight. Do you have Identify?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see him do the same things. His is way more advanced in technology. His eyes, you see, with his mask, it just shows light, kind of like an iron man.
When I cast a spell, my yellow eyes just glow a little.
It almost looks like his eye removes itself, and a pearl is put in its place. You can tell that he's doing Identify.
That's another way of
What
doing
this is, I can see why he gave it and why he said it can reveal hidden truths. 3 times a day you can cast some truth on the person you are looking through with this magnifying glass.
How many times a day?
3 times.
It has 3 charges.
I had to wrote it down because
I was See, whatever you said about. Did everybody watch the first Incredibles movie?
Yes.
You know the little like drone thingy that they were like scanning.
Yeah.
That's what gave me.
That's what I was thinking. He was like, It's like
The bird wants her shiny back.
To say it was a
It
homebrew.
just drops and
Sorry,
shatters.
that's what it
Me.
To say, Frank, it was a homebrew thing that I was doing on that.
What was the? I mean, while we're here, while I have it up, is there anything else that we've uncovered that we don't know what it can do?
Well,
Oh, that great sword in there. We need to grab that.
there's other stuff there too that we didn't grab.
grab the one.
The engine.
You bought for that. You paid for that, right?
Yeah.
Sneak
Okay.
thief.
Huh?
Where did you get these?
The engine.
What, you take them?
You said he
I
paid
bought
for
them.
them.
I bartered with them.
That's how I got that skull.
Oh.
Because
Nice.
my insight,
Oh.
18.
my passive is 27.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why we can't do nothing around you.
You little sneak thief.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like
Oh,
Zircon's
it's
gonna
hot,
I
they
don't
call the
trust you no
cattle
more.
black.
I don't steal, I blend in. To uncover whatever I need.
I
So
don't
now the
steal,
one that
I'm
you like and
camouflage.
trust, you're just like,
I infiltrate to learn
Oh,
to learn my target. I don't steal from anybody. Who have I stolen from yet? None.
Frank. Zarkon now feels like I trusted you.
No.
You got the eye.
No, he said don't tell him about it. He said don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
you said not to tell you. To be fair,
My
you did
job.
say that.
I am a bounty hunter. I know how to infiltrate into circles.
I'm fairly certain Frank stole a couple different things.
Pretty sure too.
So
Oh,
I am
yeah.
like a spy.
Fairly certain.
That's how I collect my targets. You are not one of them, so you have nothing to fear
Yeah.
from me.
But come on, to answer your question, the engine and the fuel
No,
it
just talking
burns is not like any other fire that we've dealt with. It needs wood or anything of that means.
A train uses wood to fuel themselves.
Some of them.
I'm more concerned if you actually paid for this stuff or not.
Wait, are you telling me this train runs on magical objects?
Not only that, but it's burning coins. Like gold, silver, copper.
I'm in the
they-
wrong line of business. I could just a little for you, a little for me, a little for you.
But
Oh,
I found
so
these
it's
two
okay.
who were there,
Girls having second thoughts.
but there's magical items, I'm assuming.
What did you find?
Do all of you steal?
No, here's the
but
vial.
you're gonna have to learn to be a little flexible. Do you know how many?
Here's a
do you know
vial,
how
all
hard
that
it
I
is
found.
to
Well, that's a
stop,
illusion of feeling. I know.
especially this
Matches the other
klepto
ones.
from stealing
What else
anything
did you find?
shiny?
How? All right.
You really want to fight
How
that
about
battle?
this? I toss the silver horn.
It's already too late.
Once their hands are on it, it's done.
Be glad you did.
For the
Be
benefit.
glad you didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
It's not. I will cut you. I will peck you.
This
your eyes
is
out.
horn. Once you blow in it, you can summon spirit warriors to aid.
Hold on, that's actually kind of cool.
Something about spirit
You
warrior thing.
can
Is one of them
summon
was that?
spirit warriors.
Well, if you
Those
pay
are-
attention and stop talking, one of them.
We're trying.
Spirit warriors to what?
When you blow into the horn, in response, spirit warriors from a certain realm aid you for 1 hour.
That's probably use it when you need it and you're in a dire strait.
Yep.
Yep.
We gotta be attacking some elephants.
Once used, you can't use it again for a week.
Dang.
Yeah, once you use it, you can't use it for 7 days. Have passed.
Yeah, so wait a good time to want to use
Oh, okay.
that.
Yep.
Oh.
You can summon up to 10 spirit builders.
It's like our own little army.
That's like 11 Spartans.
What else was there?
That's all I took.
What all else did you see?
Yes.
Piles of coins. Looked like there was some armor. What else was there? There a
Great
sword.
sword, a giant great sword.
Do
A
we
little
need-
larger than your typical
Do we
one.
need these items? Do we need this armor?
I already tried paying for them.
Do we need it?
I don't know. I don't know what they're worth. I don't know what.
Do we need this?
I couldn't
does
cast
anyone
identify.
need a weapon? A great sword?
I only use what I was given. I won't use any other weapons.
I don't
Plus,
know.
you have the one that I gave
Depends
you.
on what it does,
Probably
I
won't use it,
suppose.
but yeah.
Well, if it's a great sword, it's a great sword.
I don't know.
If this ends up being a dragon slayer,
It's great.
What did the
Yeah, I
armor
have a
look like?
dagger and a mace.
It's in what, the cart ahead of us?
2 cards.
2 carts ahead of us. If you want to take a look.
I'm gonna. Oh, that'd be history.
Wisdom.
Intelligence.
I'll
Intelligence.
assist you on that.
Good, because I rolled a 3 on that first one. That one's a little bit better. You said intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay. So, what you describe, what you describe, Kalon with his knowledge, you're talking about Mithril.
And we threw a great sword.
Mithril armor,
Oh.
which is
Very rare.
not so much rare.
But it's not common either.
It is an uncommon item, very much so. But Mithril is designed to withstand blows like somebody wearing full plate,
Right.
like a Mari. It is lighter, so you can sneak around. You have more flexibility with this.
I can't use it.
I
So,
could, but I.
It's classified under it's classified under heavy armor. But you don't get the disadvantage for stealth checks while in like full like in heavy armor.
So,
That's what it
pretty-
does.
Yeah, so pretty
It's
much.
flexible enough that you don't get the disadvantage on stealth checks while in armor.
So pretty much the only person that really get a benefit from it is me.
Or anybody who can wear heavy. Are you proficient in heavy armor? So
Soldier background,
You-
medium and heavy.
No. Well, I'm pointing at these two.
so 2 there.
I won't wear it.
A
I'll
great
take it
sword,
off.
I mean, from the looks of it, it seems to be a masterwork quality by the description of it. So even if it's a masterwork quality, it's still good. But it's a great sword. I can't.
I shoot arrows. I don't fight it up close and personal unless I have to.
Is it a two-handed weapon?
Great sword, yes.
I would be able to use it in my shield.
I would, but I don't use anything else.
No, I don't.
was
If we
given.
don't need it, then we
It's not gonna be worth it.
must prepare for what is to come after this train docks us across that chasm. Your gears are
He
changing.
has the thinking face.
Metaphorically
Oh
speaking.
no.
His eye is flickering.
What do you think?
I see it through the mask.
No, not Kalon. Fucking.
Oh,
DM.
DM.
You know what?
So,
Before we go into rest and stuff like that, we're going to take a short break. We're going to see you guys in a little second. So just hang on real quick. Because
Oh, no.
my gears are turning.
Everyone
I
be
need to
afraid.
think real quick.
Everyone
so
be
we're going to
very
take a quick
afraid.
break. We'll see you guys in
I'm gonna regret
just a
giving him
second.
that book.
A new ally.
Hey everyone, Jonathan here from the D20Misfits, also known as Viking. I've got a sponsor today that I'd really like to give a shout out to. Dubby. I'm a hardcore energy drink user. I'll do 2, 3 energy drinks a day. This stuff, let's cut that out. If you're interested, go to w.com and on checkout use our code D20Misfits10 to get 10% off. Again, Dubby, well done.
Can he be trusted?
Hey guys, welcome back. So, with the knowledge of gained, of information kind of learned, and how certain things align with our new ally that we got, now comes a much needed rest or / battle plan for what the hell we're going to go up against.
Cue montage.
We have something of the nature of this, device that has to be destroyed and what can come from this. There's also a gold dragon that we're dealing with that has died and come.
Now, here's the thing. Isn't there... If I... Okay, first. And then 2 plus, I think 5 Arcana. To have the knowledge at least of... Slight knowledge of phylacteries, like you have to construct them certain ways, blah, blah, blah.
You have religion?
Good.
You proficient in that?
I am not, but that's what I said. She has like a kind of understanding, not how it's done, but everything is different depending on how it doesn't mean that she knows everything. It's like you read it from a manual. I get that, but I don't get it. Kind of thing. But you said history? Okay, so that would be a nice thing. Don't we have to figure out how to destroy it? We can't just go up and smash it, right?
Smash what?
You have to have a certain way, I think, on how it was made. She says questioningly.
The device that we have to go destroy.
If this thing is, they said it's a phylactery, isn't it?
That's your wheelhouse.
isn't that what they said? The thing we have to go. So it's kind of in a way of how it was made is how we destroyed it, kind of, but not completely.
So in the realm of liches, how liches are generally made is they usually have a phylactery, which takes time to brew, whether someone brew. The lich itself can brew it for it, or in the case of our dragon friend, it can be brewed using it. And the two are linked. Once you destroy the phylactery, because the phylactery is what turns it into a lich, then essentially it's like setting its soul free.
But the only question is, if it is by destroying it, we don't per se know, but if you get close enough to it, are you going to be able to figure out how to destroy this thing? Because, like I said, I don't think it's just a simple smash and destroy.
You would be surprised. Or do we have to do like the whole ceiling thing?
There's a ceiling.
Based off knowledge that we gathered from this gold dragon, knowing he's a lich, knowing that this Sir Galen, paladin of Bahamut, doing so. Gold dragon is fire potent. Phylacteries are different in destructions depending on how it's been made.
Kind of like alchemist.
Depending on how it's made, I had Kalan roll his religion. And it's as stupid as his arcana. So I rolled a 21. So, most phylacteries can be destroyed using divine means. Force is another thing, because force does not have any hindering to it. Force is force. It doesn't have an element to draw. So, force and divine magic can definitely help in the destruction of it. It being fire, the house of a fire dragon.
Would it be the polar opposite that would destroy it, or the actual element?
A fire dragon, from my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong, with the two dragon experts over here. I believe a red, gold, brass.
I at least know red
dragons have a vulnerability to ice.
Coppers are
Heavy.
fire too,
On
aren't
that
they?
vulnerability. Very heavy.
Yeah. But you also have resistance to ice. It's
More so fire.
Resistant to fire, yes, but
not immune.
Just resistant.
Were you resistant to cold as well?
The one thing I do
Double
know
check
is that
that.
if the phylactery doesn't get destroyed within a certain time frame, the dragon will come back. And then it'll
And
be
it
the
all
whole
depends-
process all over
It
it.
also depends too if it doesn't have multiple phylacteries scattered about. Because if it's going to use the one closest to it,
Kind
this
of like
device that's here, then it's going to jettison here.
if I remember correct, isn't that kind of like that Aesir? He had it.
He had multiple scattered all over the place, so he can always come back and just have to get back to.
And we don't know how many this
That
dragon
point.
potentially has, and unfortunately, one person that may have the knowledge is not around anymore.
But to what I'm gathering with phylacteries with the Mari here, I mean, divine magic has worked before.
You're
resistant,
gonna definitely be a key player in this.
resistant to fire, vulnerable to cold.
Okay. So ice. So anything cold. So I would say to destroy this, we're gonna need cold, force, and
But as we
divine.
take one out, we might be able to locate or sense
we're gonna have to
the
get-
location of another if
And
there
that's
are
some,
another.
it's not a different dragon then.
Wounds.
To my knowledge, that's what we're gonna need. But based on the level of necrotic psychic damage that's we all dealt with the chasm and the undead rolling around, that's what we're gonna be up against.
Or what?
There's an army of undead protecting this thing.
There were sentinels.
Yes.
There were undead sentinels around the soulmonger to begin with, around this device
Now
that
these-
acts as a soul catching device. So
nothing had moved whenever we got
I
bamfed, right?
no, I saw shadows moving. So there were
Yeah.
sentinels around. There are guardians around this.
They weren't
To what
on.
degree, we don't know.
I think it seemed like they were below us.
Well, I mean, we're walking on bones. So who's not to show that there's not going to be defense mechanisms around? Or
Because
if
I'm
not,
undead.
hordes of undead showing up and
You can also control dead, can't you, Bones? You might come in handy with that.
Technically, we both came
I can speak to dragons and primordials.
Oathbreakers channel divinities controlling them.
Well, we have at least a slight game plan. We need to make sure. I will
We're
attempt-
still in the dark. We don't know what the hell we're going
When has that ever been not the
Fair
case for
point.
us?
on. Fair point.
It seems like we're always in the shadows.
But even with that, we do need to gain our magic back.
Well,
Well, then I say we try, we fight our way through. If we had the possibility of fighting undead, we try to figure out how to fight these. If there's whatever may come, we try to push through. But we need to make sure if these things are, if this thing is weakened to divinity or any kind of divine power, we need to make sure these two are safe. Because this may be the push to crack this phylactery. And if they go down, we can't have that. So I will do my best to keep you two safe.
I might be able to help make a barrier around this too, but it's risky.
It's very big.
To at least assist in, but if it'll
Save what you can to attack it. To destroy this thing.
Our focus should be the phylactery, yes.
If there is any dead that come up, I will knock them down.
well, with the
We all will.
So what are we proposing for this? Because we don't know what to expect. So if it regards to phylactery in its destruction, I know I can use some divine. I have force in my abilities, and I have ice in my abilities. Flat out.
What's that old saying? Expect the bad, hope for the best, and in the end you won't be dissatisfied. So, we expect there's a lot of bones, potentially. There could be so we try to knock these down. You save your energy for blasting this down. And we try to push through, we bulwark ourselves through, and we knock whatever comes our way down. We keep you guys safe from to use your affinity to destroy this force, and we keep each other. We watch each other's backs essentially. Keep everybody up. I will try to push through to get this through, and I know everyone else did the same. but you need to save your abilities for this phylactery. If it's used up and we have to find another way to fight on the flat with this. So we will do what we can to, I would say, expect forces. We don't know how many, and we've had this before. Many of us in different ways. We've had odds in good or bad. So expect uneven odds and to push and prevail through. Whatever may come for us, we are going to push.
Well, I might be able to boost one of your weapons physically with ice if you need it. But
That
it's a
would be
concentration.
Helpful.
Well,
We'll have to change
wish I could summon more than one dragon at a time, but
And
that is a class
sorry.
above what I know.
If anything, are we saying that me and Amari focus our attacks on the destruction of the phylactery, while the rest provide cover and assistance to keep anything that's coming at us off our backs?
I can do
That's
that.
I can do that.
I might be.
I have to go through my spells, but I do have strong magic that can help destroy things.
Should we keep them at the center of us? Keep the cover fire. And watch out for potential flankings, whatever. We don't know how high this thing goes, what's going to come from above or below at us. But if we keep these two, and you, but we need to keep these two potentially the center of us. Keep them at our backs, keep them around us, however you want to work it. And lay down waste to whatever tries to come up against us. Lay them down.
So if anything,
Well, you see me kind of fiddling with my necklace, and I'll be like, well, I might be able to make a shield around us. But we'll have to see how it goes. I mean, we already know that I can make light.
Yes. That may potentially come in handy. Just be. Think your magic's through.
Well, this one doesn't really require anything.
Yes. But make sure you use your spells when you need them and hit as hard as you can. Because we don't know what's coming at us. There could be bigger things at play. We don't know.
I can ask.
This is true. Do what you can as well.
I can ask to see how to destroy them.
If you can, that would help greatly. It can give us a little glimpse of what we can do and what we need to do.
I mean,
I can only shoot things and make things go boom.
Then you see,
Very good at burning things, which is something I should not do.
you see Kalon kind of has a spell book there, and he just waves over it, and it just floats, and you see the pages start flapping to a particular incantation. And his body tenses, locks into place, and you just see lightning just start coursing throughout his body. A moment goes by. 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. Kind of. You see him kind of like give a heavy breath. divine, ice, and force will destroy it.
We have our divine.
But there are going to be waves. From what he told me, from what the lightning spoke, that it is similar. I don't know how much you two recall, but vampire.
Oh,
Oh no.
yay.
Isn't this the force use that you fought when before you got to the spire?
Yeah.
In the land of Barovia, where we came to from the spire, yes, the vampiric demon that was controlling literally the entire town was vampire, and it required a sealing spell to be performed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we have so much of the amber.
Well, the good thing is you at least have.
But
It's a good thing they kept some
the
of that.
precautions
Right.
that were set in place. Waves of dark creatures came out. So we're going to expect some waves of undead showing. If we get the phylactery to a certain degree of damage. Shadow of the dragon will appear to give a final defense.
And
upon
that's
the
where your
storm.
divinity comes in.
So there are going to be waves there. I mean, I believe there's another person that was part of this group. That might be.
There's
No.
silver.
And we can talk and perhaps get this person on our side. That's going to require me burning a spell.
Would that be your blue veil? And which one are you thinking?
The one I talked to before about destroying curses.
So the other one other than the necromancer. The husband's one.
Yerk.
Bless you.
It
No.
was
Yarrick.
part of your guys' troop that helped seal that
Yes.
victory.
It will also give us an extra upper hand on this. Not upper hand, but you understand how this kind of
Yeah.
played out before, so you have more of an upper hand than we do on these types of waves of a fight.
I will say one thing, Yarrick's damn useful. He can be part wolf, is probably something to do with it.
He was a boy.
Part wolf, yes. He's a lycanthrope.
Like it.
Oh,
To
where?
agree.
He's poor, right?
Well,
He has a special ring.
There's that we can do, but
well,
If you think that his assistance will
life
Helpless,
is more than a force to be reckoned with.
If
They
his,
both are.
if his wife is a dragon, I highly respect him for it. That's all I'll say.
Side note, his wife is a report. Oh, you already know that. I forgot.
Zarkon doesn't.
I forgot about that.
I mean, if anything,
She's more.
He was with a bird. So a wolf and a bird married. Good for
Sure.
him.
We'll go with that.
Call the police. What?
I would hate to
Sounds
see how
like-
the children would look. Feathers.
if anything, if that's what we're going to do, I need the rest to regain that spell. To regain my magic
Take your rest.
ability to do that.
So what do you say?
Let's
Train
all
ride
take
back.
a rest.
The train ride back would be the perfect time to bring him back.
Then let's rest, reconvene, and when we wake up, we'll meet this Yerrick. I think it's the right
Tell
rate.
me twice.
Here. Okay.
So Resta.
That's
Yep.
a good one.
Have you heard of the Raven Queen, the Raven Mother?
I'm aware of it. I didn't look into it.
She's basically a form incarnate of the queen. She turns into a bird,
I figured.
but like an actual bird,
Yeah.
not like that.
So she can transform
Yeah.
and roll out.
Pack it up, pack it in. My name again.
We can make jokes while being serious.
Well, at least it'll give us a chance to
The
check
birds
them
in
on the
disguise,
screen.
right?
Always. What they're more than meets the eye.
Especially in Barovia.
Thought this was hybrid.
Until we meet again. So, rest up, and oh, look at that! I don't have a watch. It's a watch.
Let me just lift my scales.
I thought you had a pocket watch.
Oh yeah.
You forgot about it.
I forgot about that. I had that and a pipe that like. Yeah.
I was like, I was pretty
So,
sure you had a pocket watch.
Sleep, reconvene, wake up, and we go through the veil. Or you go through the veil, however we do this.
Why?
I will say, if you see anything on the veil, don't veer off the path.
Isn't a veil like what my mom wore when she married my dad?
You're gonna walk through a path. A pathway. Do not branch off.
Hang
I don't know
on.
if we're gonna go with
What
it.
happened the last time you went and saw them?
What?
Since we're all in my room, I'm just
Well,
gonna be like,
I'm just thinking if someone is going to be calling on someone, a friendly face might be a better option than one that might have been antagonistic the last time around, if I remember correctly.
I love how we both were. I mean, technically he did. He was like, I'm gonna kill you. Well,
No,
same.
he tried killing you and it didn't work.
I mean,
Not me.
Yeah.
It's a
You,
thought.
I don't
but
care.
not you.
Even if I might not be able to reach him. We're plane jumping through multiple worlds at this time, so the reach can be very long.
It's worth the try. If this is gonna help us in this, and
It may help. I don't know.
Would it
Man,
help
I mean,
if you had something of his?
not so much of that. I mean, yes, it would be beneficial to locate that, or an item that he had on him. Yes, that's a stretch.
So I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out the rune carved stones that Yarrick carved himself and gave to me for my augury thing, and be like, would these be of assistance? He carved these with his own two hands.
It's possible.
I feel like this is like AI.
We can help. If that's what we want to do, but that's me burning a very high level spell slot.
And you need your rest.
Well, we both do if we're gonna do anything.
If we're going to bring Yarrick to us or go to him, I'm burning a very high level spell after the rest, and that's taking away from the damage output in the spell against that. I can't naturally rest for another day.
Yes.
Who's Eric?
Friend of ours.
And whatever gives us this upper hand, we need to destroy this phylactery. Hopefully, this is the last thing we have to do in this realm.
If you're looking for force, Yarrick is the best option when it comes to that.
I understand that, but I don't think I have the name to do it.
I think you can do it. we can at least get to wherever he is. Hopefully there's nothing bad
Yeah,
going
but if
on.
it doesn't, but if it doesn't work, then I just wasted a spell slot for no reason.
I would think of it as...
I feel more comfortable.
Could the train take us there? No, that would be a waste of the train trip.
Also, I'm tired of this damn train.
And we don't know if the train will ever be able to reach there anyway.
Either way,
I
let's go
feel
ahead and think
more
of it.
comfortable saving the spell for this phylactery in doing so than doing that.
Well, ultimately, it is your choice.
If you don't want to, we're not going to move you.
It's just, I don't.
Because if it doesn't work, I understand.
If it doesn't work, I burned a high level spell
That could do more damage output.
that could be beneficial to us in this thing. So I think maybe saving it for a time like that is more applicable.
Yeah, no, I
Yes, but
agree.
you then also lose out on the opportunity to potentially get someone that might be able to help us right now.
For aid, yes. So it's a double-edged sword. If it works, we gain a very powerful ally. If it doesn't work, then I burn that energy.
I at least have faith that it will work. However, I know the waning of the skills, I would say. I don't metaphor very well. But I get the scales on the balancing of if it is good or if it may not help. It's not as bad as the coins we've been given, but
I mean, I feel safer keeping that energy for something we truly.
then let's wait, at least rest up, and let's get to where we need to get.
Yes.
The quicker and hopefully sooner we get there and take out this phylactery is another door down.
I agree.
You'll figure out what I mean when
This,
it's a long story.
then, see y'all in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
back to
so
my
those
couch.
back in my
Right
bag.
behind
She
you.
just turns over and flops in the bed because this is her room.
Yeah.
Welcome for the beers, by the way.
You're allowed to sleep on the floor. Whoever wants to, just lay against the wall. I don't
We
care.
all have a.
If you don't want to leave and move, you all just sit against the wall and listen.
I fall asleep on my bed.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Anybody throughout this whole thing, you guys have been drinking, give me one final roll.
19.
17 plus 4, 21 plus 5, 26.
What's that?
Okay, so
Oh, we're adding the fives.
mostly,
Yeah.
I would say now everybody
24.
is feeling good.
Oh, we're feeling a little toasty.
Everybody has a light buzz going around.
Nope.
The first of many drinks
Not the bird.
to
Gave
come.
a drink.
I gave her grape juice.
Well, that determines on whether or not who's all passed out on the floor. So,
She just sat and was like,
but with everybody going back to their rooms, laying down for a rest.
oh god.
Oh,
here
no.
we go.
During rest,
I want to, before we do that, I'm going to take the stones out of my bag, put them beside my pillow, and as I sleep, my hand is on my focus. I'm trying to see if I could divine through a dream whether or not there is something else would be
I'm a
able,
haunted one, man.
or if a message would come through.
okay.
I polished the name.
Sorry, I knew you was doing
Well,
a
she
thing.
did that.
I saw
I
your
can't do it,
post.
I'll
I saw your posture, and I was like, "Hang on, just a second,
This
real
is
quick."
where you get to have the fun of Frank as the DM.
This is the face we've been waiting for.
We knew
Wait,
it was
wait,
coming.
put the hat ball real quick and be like,
That's why I
Hold
was
on,
like,
I gotta switch.
Jim.
back around. But yeah, that's why I was like, hang on, wait a second, because
And then in my fashion,
if you don't declare it before Frank starts talking, then you have doomed yourself from the get-go.
So as night falls and takes you all into that deep sleep, some much needed, some fatigued for being shackled up too much, some
an actual bed.
Oh yeah.
some low and weary on energy. You snap out
Of my sleep.
of your sleep and you are looking around. Kalon's just in his position in sentry mode, just scanning. Sitting beside him, however, is a cloaked figure.
I was that bitch.
Oh, nice.
Big on scene.
Cloaked figure and just is sitting, kind of looking at Kalon,
Yeah, I'm awake.
and leans forward.
Shit. Hi.
Is it Kalon times 2?
No.
I don't think the world's ready
It's
for that.
Grievous.
So
Found you.
it's sack times.
Hello, Grievous.
I was wondering where you were. It's hard to track you down.
Train will do that.
That's where you are.
It's almost like I didn't want to be found by you. Funny how that is.
Be careful.
Okay.
You're tracking dangerous waters.
What do you mean? You say traveling or tracking dangerous water?
Trekking.
In what manner? I'm always in dangerous waters, so please elaborate a little bit more with me, buddy.
For one, I am not.
I don't mean it like that.
Two,
Debbie, on the surface of the world.
You mean for the voyage ahead? Where? But the fun part is, I gotta make it in one piece. Or your little prize dies.
it's okay. Things are always there for me to pluck and take. Why are you so hellbound in trying to bring back an old friend?
Because
Careful on your next words. You do have an oathbreaker within your party, and I would hate to get my hands into her for my own gain.
Uncle Buck.
He almost kind of leans over you, and his head goes through the wall. You see Nori just clutching her.
and you don't see the face there. He's looking down at your face.
Would I sense him?
Roll a d20.
Oh god.
Got poop is Snoop. Fuck out of here, bitch.
15.
Meanwhile, with
If
the
there's
dragons,
anything added to it, I wouldn't know. But yeah, that'd be 15.
Bones would be like, there's someone poking through the walls. I'm drunk and I didn't drink.
I would say
Where's my grape juice? Like bones.
vent.
Oh God, no.
with that, roll.
I don't like that face! I don't like that face! Oh no, here we go.
Hello,
You
Clarice.
do wake up,
You see a face facing your face.
and there is a hooded figure looking over you from above, past the wall.
You scream, I get up.
Join me. And I can grant you power that even the Dawnfather can't grant.
Have I heard his voice before? I've heard his voice
Yeah.
before, haven't I?
You've heard Gravis. Gravis has shown himself, Is he like this? Sleight of hand. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thank God I have his character sheet.
Oh, wait.
She she kind of lightly flicks something over at Kalon's forehead though.
Bing.
He's in sentry mode. Wouldn't he understand that there's something there?
He doesn't say.
Yeah.
You are schizophrenic.
So, kind of.
Waking up, you don't know whether or not you're still dreaming or not. But
I've heard his.
What woke you up is that the necklace you were holding has no light to it. It's cold to the touch, almost freezing. That's what woke you up. And as you look up, you see a hooded half-figure peering through. If you're laying down like this, the figure is looming over.
His head's literally, here's the wall.
And you see from the shoulders to the head peering down at you through the wall.
I would go bye-bye if I push him.
Are
He'd
you awake?
knock out.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I don't sleep without a weapon, so I'm debating because
Are you?
what I was going to do was kind of freak out, and freaking daylight was gonna go off.
Okay. So, in freaking out.
Well,
So showing.
If I hear his voice and I know what he's done to Lucy because she's told me, I'm gonna be immediate. Okay, protect, react. Especially with soldier stance, it's gonna be protect, react, and if I'm holding my focus, it would be daylight that I'd be using the last 5 charges on it to cast daylight before it
Okay.
resets.
So in panic.
That's when you told me it was cold, and I was like, that's not
I
good.
don't hear. Why don't we talk somewhere more private? And a hand reaches for you into you, and your souls are yanked.
Okay, so the dagger that I was going to grab is not going to help.
Nope.
And you're in sentry mode, so you don't know I'm lifeless right now.
Oh.
And floating above the train as it's going, are 2 of you with a hooded figure.
Oh god, I hate this.
What's the front? What's going on?
Oh, correction. Oh gods, I hate this.
This is weird.
Eventually you get used to it, but it's probably
So, why now? Why? Checking dangerous waters and all of that.
Simple. You're trying to get a piece of me to return.
It's part of you.
There's a part that I had to destroy to become what I am.
I'm gonna look over at you and be like, no. Like, what was on your finger? Oh.
She looks to you and she literally goes. She probably amuses him too. 'Cause it's like my finger got ripped off and I got put back together.
I know why Grievous didn't show before. There's a great strong stale bone in him.
Now there's no bone. It's no longer stale or there. It's white bone.
It's dead bone.
It's rock bone.
It's dry bone.
It's Dusty Bone.
But to become what you did,
I don't know if anyone noticed, but their figures were sitting on
you
the
had
area for like 2 hours.
a good side to you. And at least from what I remember, you had terrible things happen to you. A lot of us have. You've had the worst of it, and I get that.
It made me strong.
Did it?
I don't know, you're going down the same path as me. You tell me. Is it beneficial
Not really.
to have all this hate built in front of you to use at your disposal?
No.
Why? You're going after undead things.
It's toxicity that will eat you from the inside.
No is power. You know this.
But here's the thing.
Oathbreaker.
You've had
It's
people
poison.
betray you.
But you don't know that. You have no idea the power that you have tapped into. Breaking an oath and following the path of oathbreakers, you can control the undead, become their commander. Going against a horde of undead, that's beneficial.
I could do that before I was an Oathbreaker.
And you got much to learn. For you can bolster and help your friends out with a lot more than just that. Gaining more experience in oathbreaking gives you more aptitudes to helping out your friends. With all my wars around, I can help anybody, and they will benefit from it.
You said to be wary of what I say.
For your next words, tread carefully, or I might pluck a sword.
But the thing is, it's nothing bad. You were betrayed, but answer me this, Grievous. You were there with my mother and her troop. When you traveled with them, and the stories I've heard, in the beginning, when you fought there and you were up, what was it, in the arenas, and you were beside them, they didn't betray you. They thought of you as a friend. And so did my aunt. They thought of you as this great fighter. But yet you stayed to this dark husk because you've had terrible people that were once your friends. But you've had others that fought beside you and didn't turn on you. Maybe in the end when they found out about you know who, but they didn't turn on you. Only whenever they found out of the dark deeds. At first they fought with you, they cherished you, and they heralded you as champion. I do watch my words, but I know not all of it was bad. You had some bad people betray you, and that hurts a lot of people. I understand betrayal. But we have someone that is seeing the lighter side of things. Isn't all bad. Perhaps.
Nobody has betrayed me. I've been beaten.
You were betrayed by, from what I was told, you had comrades that hurt you.
Once, yes.
And you went through something horrific that slowly changed you.
I've watched friends die in front of me, trying to destroy the things that I hated. But it made me stronger. Now I rule over them.
And how many had to die in order to make that happen?
Hundreds.
How many till it makes whatever it is you're working towards work.
Didn't you care about your comrades? The ones that my mother, my father, and the rest of them that
They
felt
were
with you as a
pawns
friend.
in my design.
So you never, even for once, even for a shadow of a doubt, not even some part of you, not Satori, not any of that, you never once, ever, even an inkling, felt of them as even a part of a comrade or a friend at all.
No.
Never.
Rue would be the only one.
But he never even turned on you.
No.
And you,
Yet to betray me. Every pawn I have sent your way, even to your mother and father, and to those that troop, being locks and keys and all that stuff, would help me to do it, and they gladly. Some aided me in that endeavor, while the others bowed.
isn't there a better power than that of corruption and fear? Fear, yes, can be a good thing. You can make enemies fear you, but it doesn't have to be the darkest of roads and paths to assist this Vecna. Wouldn't there be a better fear and cherishment to, instead of be a right hand to this driving force of evil and chaos, wouldn't there be a better way than to take him down? You would have people fear you, yes, to not want to fight you, but you'd have people rally around you because you took something down so immensely evil. Instead of fighting with him, you have that power to take him down, not side with him.
What is your goal? What are you trying to do? Have you ever asked him that?
Oh, I know what I want to do.
I'm aware. That's why I asked. Because there are many different ways of achieving a goal. However, depending on what your goal is...
I was a paragon to the Platinum Dragon. To where people started worshiping me, knowing that I was the true champion, Bahamut. And I grew in power.
More. At least of this
But there are
part.
things in him that I saw flawed.
As all things are.
Their tenets, their codes were not what I see. I wanted to reshape it,
Okay.
and I use it to my own thing. You can't tell me that the tenets of the Dawn Father you agree with all the time?
Does anyone ever really truly agree with everything with anyone at any given point? To the beings,
To God, people who are devout, yes.
there are those blinded by faith. Do I always 100% agree with everything that is ever happening, especially when it comes to divinity? No. There's not one soul out there that would say that they would fully believe in every single thing, all of the time. However,
That's the same path. My question. And that's how I got this. At the same time that happens, dark flames will rise around you. With a little bit of crimson running in between the fire. This is that same power that I tapped into when I said no more. Same questioning as you right now.
it's not a
And
question.
that dark flames are gathering within you. Because you're questioning now your God's tenets and codes, among other deities as well.
I'm literally gonna laugh.
And I turn it into my form of dragon. Which I need wisdom saving throws.
22.
Is that minus the plus to your aura? Because you're a spirit.
Okay.
That's a whole 12.
Wait. Hold on. Let me do math. I'm not good at math.
So what did you roll?
So it'd be a 17.
So
Because it's my plus is my plus is at plus 11. I rolled an 11, which would make it a 22. But it says plus 5s on saves from the aura of protection. So if I take 5 off of that, it'll
which
be
you are
17.
unconscious because it does, you always do not roll.
Yeah. So it'll be 17.
So there's 2 fails for both.
Oh boy.
First time ever where you feel fear.
Incorrect.
You
Well,
are a
your
spirit,
spirit.
not in your form.
No, but this is not the first time I felt fear.
No, this is like sheer terror.
No, this is true fear.
Not like, oh my
Rovia.
god.
No, this is worse. Fear
Okay.
strikes both of you hard.
Okay.
As half of his body now is skeletal.
Okay.
It's just the form he looks. and,
Yeah.
Like, how he looks.
It's more than what he looks like. I'm not
Okay,
scared of what he
so-
looks like.
This is like a Death Knight times 20. This is
Okay.
Goku hitting God mode in front of like Crow. This is
Vampire?
Yeah, this is fear. Yeah, this is
No. Vampire.
Okay, vampire. What about?
Is this around?
This is worse.
Okay.
That's why I said you truly are
Yeah.
fearful.
My whole thing
For your
is like there's a
lives.
familiarity in this.
It is, but you are stricken with so much fear that you
You're
don't
watching
know if
your
you're going to be.
life pass before your eyes.
You don't know. Yeah, this is fight or flight right now in your possession at the moment. This is how terrifying that spectrum just switched.
I got a question, because outer body experiences, if you speak, is my body speaking as well?
No.
Okay, I didn't know.
No, you're in
No,
a
it's-
very deep sleep.
Yeah, it's more like astral
Projection.
bodies.
Yes. To this degree, this fear is so potent that it's almost that you fear for everybody's lives right now on this train. That with one simple swing
It just falls from the sky.
would not fall from the sky, be obliterated with everybody's lives on board. That much fear is in there. I want to reclaim what is mine. It's time for the dragon to die.
So we're trying to kill Bahamut?
Yes. To do that, I need to be immortal. To earn God. The only one successful that can be called upon is Vecna. Because he made it happen.
So obviously she hasn't delved far enough into that, so with the waver in her voice, why do you want to kill Bahamut? I get I get you questioning him, but why do you want to kill him? Just because, or
So I can reclaim the true justice and honor that he is lacking.
But if you were to do that, wouldn't you negate what you're trying to get?
No.
you believe this is justice?
I am summoning a being that has entered godhood by incantations of magic
I'm aware.
that he has done. First ever high-level mage to ever recite a spell and become a god. With the keys and locks and shattering the divine gates, no god has come through. Why? None have come. They were cowards. They do not live up to fear. They do not live up to their tenets. Like your Dawn Father. Where's his bright light now? Nowhere to be found. But the darkness remains. You feel it too.
There's always going to be both.
So I embrace the balance of things. And the scales are tipped too much to one side. I tend to bring that back. If it's destroying the gods to do so, yes. To reshape them, that is the goal. Vecna's the key. So why? Where's your Dawn Father now to protect you? Not here.
Does it truly matter?
How you not question that? You get your tenets, your magic from him. Your divine power comes from him.
But it didn't always.
It always.
No.
It comes from divine. That's why it's
It
called
comes-
divine magic.
Yes.
So what other divine being is helping you? None. Where's your protector now? Where's your Dawn Father? Where's the light bringer?
Why do I need him? Can I not exist without him?
You choose to be godless.
No.
That's what you're saying. You're choosing
I
to
would
be
rephrase.
God. Yes.
Let me put it to you. In the place I come from, everyone lives in coexistence. In that way, there are many different gods that are worshipped many different ways. There's plenty of ways that all of these cultures, everything coexists. It's not a necessity for me to follow one necessary god. The reason why I chose the Dawn Father, I chose to follow the Dawn Father, is because I agreed with his principles and I agreed with what he wanted to do. I believed in his mission. It is not because I had to. It is because I wanted to do so.
Would it be like
I made the choice.
player? I think that in a way what you're also describing is kind of like what a lot of people they say within religious stances. In a way, I may not feel his presence all the time, and he's not like right there with me, and I don't hear him, but I know he's with me.
Yes.
Always, kind of thing. Like I may not have to he doesn't have to hold my hand. He's not
Yes.
always like we're doing this, but he's there.
But it's also it's everything and nothing all at once. It's a little bit of everything. The reason why I don't question gods for the most part, the reason why I don't cause problems with their choices and their disputes is because they are simply beings, the same the way the rest of us are. How they all choose to exist, what they decide to rule over, are all choices that they were made or what they were made for. Some of them have no choice but to fit into these boxes of the tenets that they're given. Some of them don't even really know how to say what it is they want people to follow. So I can follow a little bit of every god, or I could follow none of their teachings. I'm sure even with what you're doing now, what you are trying to do now would certainly fit in with more than one dark being. It might even fit in with light beings. What I don't understand is why you're choosing to go about it in this manner. There are plenty of ways, and you could ascend to your own godhood and create your own stance, separate from Bahamut. I don't see why Bahamut needs to disappear in order for you to make that happen. You're clearly a powerful being. You've clearly been working for this for a long period of time. Why would you need to wipe out another being in order to make what you want to live impossible?
Because his teachings are wrong. So he is
Teach someone
He's a
new.
blasphemer.
And so are half
Blasphemers
of
are
the
meant
other
to be
gods.
eradicated, dealt with, purged. Open your mind. See those things. You're questioning them already.
It's not so much a question as a...
Why follow all these gods? You think all of them are going to come and aid you? No.
No.
They're going to want you to pick one. Follow one path, not walk 1,000 roads.
But
With
I'm
my
not.
power, I can do a whole bunch of things. And I will show you gladly. Everybody make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
We had an Arian's plus on that?
No.
Or no?
No,
She's unconscious.
Good point. 21.
15.
18? Yeah.
10. I got the whole 2 points. Wait, we adding anything to it? Constitution save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom goes to plus 9 to that. That's it? Okay.
So you're
Just
dirty
wisdom?
20.
Plus
Yeah.
1.
30, 20? Okay. As he brings up his hand in more of a fist thing, you guys see that your body, her body, and these two, all their bodies wake up, move
What are
to
you
your
doing?
sleeping bodies, blades out. I can just snap my fingers and end your lives now.
She's like, come on, wake up. Come on. She is trying hard to reach him. Like,
My,
Your voice is pointed directly at his head.
wake up, come on. Is there any way to like snap myself out of this?
Nope. Because this is dominant.
Yeah, he's in sentry mode. Obviously, if there's a danger,
Oh yeah.
he would tell that she's soulless or some shit.
It depends if he wakes up or not.
Roll it.
At the moment, I'm not.
Roll it. We gotta go with the story, bro. Roll it.
Wait, did you say our 4 bodies woke up and now have
Yes.
blades drawn at them?
yes.
Your
When
blades are
Kalon
drawn at
noticed
us.
that,
He's in sentry mode, so whenever there's a danger, and I'm really hoping he realizes she's soulless right now.
and we are now the danger.
And all you hear from Kalon, I was wondering when you were going to try to kill me. I've heard so much you poisoned me once. If you want to destroy me, I'm ready.
See that? My soul's not in my body.
I'm going...
This is the worst nightmare ever.
This is going to be in more of like a persuasion style thing. It would be more along the lines of, but would that satisfy you?
What? You dead?
What would that do? And she's kind of asking like in a genuinely like honest tone with him. She's being completely like transparent with him.
You are completely and utterly fear-stricken.
Yes.
She's like,
But the
partially,
thing
like,
is,
afraid, like,
the
at
thing
moment.
is regardless of her fear, because she's been in fearful situations before. She's constantly been afraid for her life while out doing whatever it is that she's doing, regardless of the circumstances. So in this, it's not, what she's trying to do is also, it comes with my tenants and stuff, it's like, I'm honestly genuinely curious. Why does he think that this is something he has to do, or is compelled to do, to, like the
Okay,
purpose
roll
of
me
it.
an insight. Roll me an insight.
I don't see the
Roll me an
purpose
insight.
of it.
Roll me an insight. Right. At this point in time, however,
There would be an
Alright.
18.
can I have
Please.
Ryu, Zarkon, Bones pick an attack and roll for it?
Please, I'm begging you, hear my prayer.
Identify.
And attack. And attack.
I am identifying your vital organs.
Cleric's here.
She is.
Unarmed strike.
Because the thing is,
You are dominated. This is a mortal enemy of yours.
It's an attack. Unarmed strike.
You are wanting to attack a great enemy.
You told him to pick Frank by default.
Okay, no, yes, I understand that by default, but you are facing an enemy that it strikes fear in you that you need to destroy.
my
Oh fuck, Chaos Bolt
Okay,
then.
I'll put it to you this way. Ryan, you see you're the attacker of your village. Sneaking up behind a guy ready to assassinate him. You have one clear shot. What can you do? What will you do?
I'm going Chaos Bolt.
Same for you. Your parents are about to be.
It'd have to be
Same thing with an
breath
assassination
weapon.
attempt. You see a person there, right then and there happening.
That was a 24 or
Mind you, your bodies are technically unconscious. That's roll with advantage.
Oh. Still 24 to hit.
Okay.
Can I?
Give me a minute.
Let's.
Hold on.
19. Hit.
Okay, A for 1. Your charmer class.
18.
Is it? Because you can't sleep in armor.
That's right.
So it's 10 plus your dex.
No, 12 plus my dex.
Zarkon,
Yeah.
what's your AC?
So mine's
I do not research.
mine's 16.
Okay.
So I only lose 12 at 2.
12,
Six out
16.
of armor.
yeah, mine's bad.
Where'd that come
Without my
from?
armor on, it's bad.
Kalon's the only one that keeps his armor.
Yeah, because he's the only one.
He's made of armor.
So I will say this.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh yes. What did you have planned?
Huh?
What did you have planned?
Breath weapon.
Against. Okay, breath weapon is yours, a cone. Would you truly do that against an assassin who's behind your mother's back, ready to strike?
I'm gonna say yeah, not that.
Because you're going to hit her with that thing.
Firebolt.
Fireball?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the damage on that?
3 10s.
Okay. Roll it. All attacks hit by an unconscious creature are criticals.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead.
4.
Yeah. Grievous.
4
Please
plus
don't
5
stop.
plus 7.
Hmm?
4 plus 5 plus 7.
16,
16
32.
to 32.
Bad.
I got 11.
I'm gonna roll for a persuasion, even though it's probably not gonna help at all.
Okay. I will
You
put
said
it
I
to you
have my
this
weapon
way.
on.
Huh?
You said I have my weapon on, right?
I thought they passed.
That's a 20.
No. So here's my thing. You two guys were sleeping in the same car,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So Ryan takes 22 points of fire damage. You take 32.
Well, hold on. 8. It's gonna be force. 5 poison. And 7 light or 14 lightning.
He has no resistances to any of that. He's taking 32, and you're taking 22.
That's
Oh, thank God I had
right?
that temporary hit
Said I
points.
had my dagger out, right?
I didn't say anything. I said you are attacking a mortal enemy of yours.
Oh, I thought you
What
said
would
we have
you
like
use?
weapons out and stuff.
If you are stuck between a rock and a hard place,
How
and
hard
you
would
have
fight hard?
a very mortal enemy towards you, your strongest spell, your strongest attack, you are going to do it. So what would it be?
Tell me what I have any spells.
I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm still going for persuasion to try to tell him to stop this.
Sweet.
Lucy.
Please don't stop.
I have
Stop
a really
this,
bad one
please.
that would kill you.
My whole thing is like I don't know why he's behaving this way, and I'm like,
Trigger.
I have
Pull it.
Please stop.
general curiosity.
Don't make me do this. Please, I'm begging
That would
you.
kill me too then.
Your body is rolling for an attack.
Let the dice gods give me a natty 1.
You roll with advantage, you know that.
Are we awake now that we've been taking damage? Is it a yes or no?
Hold on. Sorry.
Unless I
there.
have to calculate. Because I did, thankfully, roll decently. But
What's your strongest spell at your disposal?
My strongest one, but it would kill me within like
What is it?
where'd he go?
so 13
Just had it up. Where did he go?
What's your minus?
Can we?
Yeah.
With the pluses.
Plus, but obviously if it's from the greatest known to me, I would use the thing to do a +5, a -5.
Just fucking
So it did that.
So you rolled a 3?
No, I had to take 5 off.
What did you roll?
A
It would've been-
6. -5 is 1. Plus 12 is 13 to hit.
That's not gonna hit total. Anyhow.
Are we still able to talk during this, or is this just
Our bodies
I
are
know.
lifeless.
Yes.
Okay.
You
I
are.
just lost it and I forget what it's called.
What's your spell
That
list? What's your spell list?
Oh, there it is. I'm dyslexic.
What's your strongest spell?
Go
Okay.
all the way to 6th level.
Yeah, that would kill me too.
Now, hold on. Scroll down.
Wait, 6th level?
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
What's they put in this bourbon,
It is.
goddammit?
Right?
What was in this bourbon?
Fan.
Roll 78.
Holy shit.
I thought we drank bourbon, not burn man.
Let's not make this Embassy's second death.
I have a nickname.
Oh, you gotta back that.
I got 33 right there.
No, because if one of us dies, Maria's going to kill us.
Apparently I'm bald for 2 whole episodes because of when I was gone for a weekend. So that's what Marina told me.
I mean, you can just roll like what you got.
She's supposed to do all work.
She's like, nah.
Go ahead, I got my calculator. Let's go.
Actually, can I use that?
She's like, there's a lot for my little tower.
And then add them up. So you got
Combined by 10.
5, 6, 7.
20.
That's 7 and a 7.
That's a 1.
She,
Yeah,
she
7,
said,
7.
did not
So,
ask how
10,
big the
20,
one was. She said, I cast 34.
Doubled is 68.
Holy shit.
But you dead?
No, not till Marty's not I didn't know that.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
That is my fault. Because I'm so hooked up on anybody else, I didn't know Colognes.
These guys look so
He
Knock the
felt
fuck
his,
out.
he felt his thing. That he only had a 17. So, Kalon's strongest spell is Disintegrate.
Well,
Bye bye, Lucy.
welcome to the train ride from hell.
Well, that's also foils his plans too, so.
Which is 13d6s.
Wouldn't you stop that? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Maybe it was your whole plan, bro.
I know.
Fine.
Well, I didn't roll. I never rolled his thing.
So Reeves would have to be like, nope. And it just like burns a hole through the train.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What did you do?
Ride a train, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Take a nap.
God damn.
Liz, what did you do?
Ray of Sickness. Level 6. And then take that.
40.
I'm gonna do something for the storyline, but I'm probably not gonna be able to do it.
Can't die yet.
47.
We're watching this happen. You guys are just like, emo tap. Emo tap.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I dropped Lucy.
That means I'm dead. Hmm?
For one. Grand total damage.
Just mind you, I'm at 105 hit points, so did you just
Grand total damage. For one. Not crit. It's 84 points.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
I like that.
10, 20, 30, 40, 47. Plus 87 points of damage is what I dealt. Times that by 2 is 174.
Yeah, I'm dust.
On a disintegrate, it turns into dust.
How's Kalon gonna react to that?
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Simple.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
This is all gonna be a nightmare, right?
But here's the problem.
My soul.
Your attack.
Okay.
You never rolled your attack.
Huh?
You
Oh.
never rolled your attack.
No, because you didn't tell me to do it yet, and I am patient and I listen to you.
Strongest enemy.
Okay.
Your most fearful enemy is right in front of you. So let's say strong. How would you know not to strong?
Hey Lucy, I mean, this
Okay.
isn't that bad.
I spell bone.
Hello.
In which
Okay,
case,
so-
my divine focus would be more than likely know
Who's
what I'm
that?
using, because
Well,
that's
I guess I
what
have to avenge my parents now.
takes him out.
Alright.
If I'm doing physical, what my physical strongest attack is. Now, am I set within the limits of before my rest? In which case, that would be smacking somebody with my sword, and that would be stacking a smite on it. However, the only spell slot I have left is a first level.
Your strongest attack.
So you get
That
a
would-
free.
Be my strongest attack.
No.
No, what's your high?
What's your highest damage dealing attack?
Yeah.
So that would be a thing with my sword plus a smite on top of that, and that would be using a third level spell slot if that was the case.
So 5, 8, 68.
I'll fit in.
Roll it.
Wouldn't it be E7?
Hang on. Okay, so
Frank.
we'll do this right.
We're gonna add it.
Am I rolling it to hit
Water to it, but
or just going?
Yes, roll with advantage.
Go ahead.
That's gonna be 10 plus 8, so that's an 18. And yep, that would be a 9 plus 8, so that'd be a 17, so it would be an 18 to hit her. What's your armor class, Knight?
60.
Okay, so I'm hitting her.
It'll
Okay.
be lower without armor, so it'll be 10 plus your dice.
It still hits no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit.
All
So, damage on your weapon.
So that's gonna be, for slashing damage, that would be 14 points of slashing damage.
Is that with improved
No.
divine strike?
That's just
That
a
is
sword.
just slashing
That's just a
damage.
sword.
Well, that's with everything on it.
So, improved divine smite. So that's gonna be 7 points of radiant damage for the improved.
Okay.
Then it would be 2d8.
No.
It's 5, it's 16.
Hang on. 2d8 extra for one spell slot plus 1d8 for each spell slot higher than first. She's
The
not.
maximum is 5.
You're not an undead or a fiend, right?
You're rolling 68.
Okay. So that is a 6, a 3, and a 3. So that's 12.
yes, thank you.
And 16 on top of that. So that was an 8, a 4, and a 4. So that is it.
So, how many hit points do you have?
Smells like beanie.
97.
That was 98.
Oh, great.
Hey.
So there's two.
No,
two
not
dead.
new character.
Hang on.
That's not a new character.
No,
It's
it's
in
in
there.
there. Because wouldn't that be hitting me? Okay, and I am,
No, that's you hitting her.
yes. Are we actually doing the damage to each other?
Yeah.
Okay,
You are on death saves.
Hey, hey.
yeah.
But now, with all the damage that's dealt, tell me, what are you trying to do in the meantime? You're yelling at having to stop.
I'm screaming at Claude to wake up.
So, when he first started, I was gonna be asking, like, why do you, like, because he was like, oh, because he's a blasphemer, blasphemers deserve to get, but, because then I was gonna take the logic part of it and be like, technically, isn't everyone some form of blasphemer? If you did that, you would literally wipe out everyone. There would be no one left to worship anyone and no one for worshiping. Because everyone believes in different things. But as he, like, makes everybody start moving and attacking each other, and I'm gonna be like, well, you just said you're trying to find the balance. You're trying to find the justice. Where's the justice in this? Where's the balance? You can't quote that these are...
The fact of that.
So that means you're just doing it to do it.
Yes.
Why?
Because why not?
But wouldn't you then turn into a blasphemer of your own morals?
I'm simply tipping the scales back to original positions, to balance. You are all fighting to eradicate Vecna's existential mark left on worlds. If the good is already tipped to one side, then evil must rise to tip the scale back to balance.
And hasn't already what you've been doing
I am
doing
just
that?
aiding. Every time I do, you're thwarting me. The past 2 worlds that you've done already. You have tipped the scale and have broken a piece of the page used from the Book of Vile Darkness.
Do you not see why we do that? For someone who quotes about balance.
You're thwarting the balance. That's what's happening.
Because
Why
the
do you not
scales are going
see
to
them?
tip the other direction.
No, they're not.
When there is no one left.
The scales are already favoring the good side. Evil must rise to tip them back.
And then what
So
happens when
Vecna
evil
rising
tips
in
the
power
other
and
way?
leaving Mark, me bringing him back, is balancing this.
And then what
And
happens
you are
when
thwarting me. I am eradicating that purpose to get him back into the balanced scales.
But what happens when Vecna does the same thing?
He's going to tip back, and then balance is going to tip back. Because somebody's going to try to stop him. The world needs a reset.
She looks at you real quick, and she's like,
The worlds need a reset. The universe needs reset. The multiverse needs reset.
"Please tell them this." She looks down.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
You
I
can see
don't
where we're
rec-
at.
Yeah.
You can see she's looking at a pile of ash beside Kalon.
Nope.
Not yet.
You can't see that?
It hasn't.
No.
It hasn't officially
Oh.
happened.
Nothing
yet.
is officially.
I thought
Everything
you
is-
saw this happen.
No, it is happening all
Oh,
simultaneously.
I thought this happened. That's
Do
why I was
you-
like,
No, no,
Do you
no.
remember the beginning of X-Men where Wolverine went back into the past, and
Yeah.
then they had that whole opening sequence, and then everything?
yeah.
Okay.
That.
Okay. Okay.
Did
So-
you ever? Did you give me an insight check?
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. What
It
was
was an
that?
18.
18. Okay. To get back on track with all of this, with that insight, since you're quoting X-Men,
Yeah.
he is pulling Dark Phoenix.
Okay.
He is so immersed with the power that the power is controlling him. He is doing this for his own gain.
Yes. Which is what I'm trying to make
He's
it see.
eradicating everything. He's so engulfed, like Jean Grey in Dark Phoenix, that he's a different person.
Be Xavier.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You're not strong enough, and you're an Oathbreaker. You have no power to do. What is happening?
That's where
Now.
I was going with that.
Sorry,
You
Jack.
see the problem with all of this. In my design, with me achieving godhood status, I must bring back the person who can teach this to me. Yes, Vecna's coming back. But his power grows weak when his marks in other realms is being diminished. Hence you are a thorn in my ass. And I mean to stop it. You talk about balance, listening to all gods. You cannot do that. Because then you will have nothing to follow. Because you're following so much things. You're taking tenets from each god, knowing each god's studies, what they represent, what they bring. You can't take that all in. It's impossible. In one way, shape, or form, you have to give in to one set path. If it's balance you're after, then give yourself to me, and you will be a vessel, an instrument of balance.
I want to do something, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Probably not. But you can certainly fucking try.
Yes, I know. Because what?
Because we were way past our time.
Oh, we are
Yes.
way well
Okay.
over time.
So, what I wanted to do was, like, you know how, like, particularly in X-Men, how, like, Xavier's
Well, I would say
Ray-
this: those who took the damage, give me another wisdom save to snap out of the dominate person. No.
Wisdom save.
No, I won't do. It landed on a 22 this set.
Do I roll that as well?
18.
Everybody is taking damage.
That is a 23.
Are we at disadvantage?
18.
What was it, wisdom?
Yes.
16.
14.
21.
What was you?
23.
Okay. At that time, snap out. You awaken with what was the attack you did?
Chaos Bolt.
So you are hit with arcane marks all over your body. You have fire. You have burn marks on you as you wake up. With the damage from there, you see Amari's spirit back to her body. She snaps out. But Lucy and Fern, however, or Bones, sorry, Jesus, are still under the effect.
Bones.
I wasn't done talking, dang it.
And
And one more
Karan
thing.
is still under the effect of that. Shit.
He's just
So,
stomping Ash.
I understand this, but
You got a Terminator. Bum, 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 bum,
Okay. So you're snapped out of it with marks on you or whatever? Or?
No, I'm snapped out with burn marks. He's
Okay.
snapped out of it
did
with
how
arcane.
much?
No, I'm not.
Going too far. Anyway,
So, my...
I'm getting to that result.
bum. Bye, guys.
How are you trying?
See? Crap.
You got to remember too. Yes, you can't talk logically
Yes.
because you have fear in your body. And while everything was
See, the
going
thing-
down with the attacks, your spirit is back in your body.
Yes. See, one of my traits is that I don't let emotions fuel my thought process. As part of being a soldier, I take the emotion out of it, which is why even though I was scared, even though I'm like internally panicking, because like I'm like kind of I'm like freaking raring to go over here. Internally, like I'm panicking, but externally, I'm still trying to be like, we can have a conversation about this. There are other ways of doing this. I don't understand why you're doing it this way.
Why are
This,
you
that, and the
doing
other.
this?
Yes, but at the same time, like, I can tell he's doing it for personal gain.
Not full.
Yes, not fully, but he's trying to do this as a means to an end.
Okay,
to suit his
put-
own purpose.
This is how I am seeing this. Okay, have you seen Revenge of this? Not Revenge of this. Is that what it is?
What?
Episode 3.
Revenge of the Sith?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Revenge of the Sith? Where Anakin becomes Darth Vader?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That point.
Yes.
That point. Okay? Take Anakin at that point. Right before when Obi-Wan's trying to talk sense into him and he is not having
listening.
it. He is not having it whatsoever because Padme's in danger. She is dying. He knows one person that can save her right now, and Obi-Wan does not
So
have
you
that
can go to
power.
the dark side.
This is the same thing that is happening
Yeah.
mixed with the Dark Phoenix. put Voldemort in it too.
Yeah.
Well,
This is straight out eradicating just balance because his way is how he sees things.
Yes.
His way is logical.
Keep
What I'm
changing.
I'm not trying to change it. I'm more trying to clear his head so he can actually make decisions for himself. So what I was going to do was try to go walk toward him and like put my hands like on his face.
That would probably be a bad thing.
Yes. And see, it's really bad because I want to try to pour divinity into him to,
Well-
as he says, balance him so that he can think clearly
He is
for
balanced.
a second.
That's the problem. He is balanced. That's the reason he is.
But you
Balance
said
isn't
that the
balance
power
balance.
is overbearing.
Correct.
I'm trying to
No,
balance
this
that
is his
power.
dark. This is his dread form. His dread form has so much hate in it that this is what's going to help tip the scale back to balance. Sat did the exact same thing, and he has said that before. He followed balance. If there was too much good,
He had to counteract.
he had to turn shit around. Same thing. He struck you in the beginning, and then he turned everybody to see that Nocturne is not this kitty,
Yeah.
this cat that can talk, that he's a fiend, and that everybody, including you, as a paladin, fiends need to go back to hell.
Yeah. With the way that he was his thinking.
So this is what he is doing. This is his attempt to bring back balance.
Yeah.
So there is no light versus dark
Yeah.
anymore. So with that, if you truly are going to walk up to him,
I'm gonna die.
then that's possible.
But are you already sunk down? No.
See,
But
that's
that's the problem.
that's my only
So-
thing.
In order to do these results, on how it stands now, 1. Zarkon, Ryan, and Amari wake up in their bodies with scorch marks or arcane marks, being hit with the goddamn sun hitting in your
You
face.
got a nice sunburn.
You have a nice tan because that was something that she used.
Yeah, she
I
used
thought
some-
she used Ray of
No,
Sickness.
she
I
used
know,
some.
yeah, Ray of
Oh yeah,
Sickness.
never.
Which Ray of Sickness does have an extra effect onto that.
Yeah.
Which does give you, I think, disadvantage on your ship.
What kind of damage is it? Because I am immune to disease.
It's not a disease.
I failed save it with poison.
Poisons.
Okay.
Which poison will give you disadvantage to your attack rolls and ability checks. So technically, as a default, I need you to roll me another d20.
8.
So instead of her body coming back down, your spirit's still up there.
Okay.
But the only people that are awake are you two.
What the hell?
I would say with that, you guys come out of the room
Does Kalon not
It's-
wake up either?
and seeing everything that's happening. At the same time, as you're looking through all this, you're seeing everybody strike each other. But what's really getting you on the edge of your seats, with both of you really, because you've seen this before. You have seen this when he tried to do it to Igor and left a mark on the side of his face. You know your knowledge of arcane. This is a very deadly spell. This bright green flame, or green energy beam, pretty much is literally whatever you want to configure. It's a souped up KO commandment.
Yeah. Wake the others.
This strikes fear, but you see this bright green flash go. This is where the result comes.
I'm sprinting into
As
the
you're
door.
getting to that door, this beam is going towards Lucy.
I'm gonna try
And
to.
as it goes, it's right.
What are you formulating in that brain of yours? The freaking DM noodle doodle.
See, it won't work. Oh, it probably won't work. I probably can't do it.
Yes. So, anywho, as it comes,
Ugh.
you see it as your spirit comes down.
Oh.
For a moment, you can see through your body's eyes. And in that moment, a face of claw. You see tears
He recognized what's going on,
coming down.
but it's too late.
Do I still have my hands on his face at all? Like, are we still okay?
I'm
Do it. Just do it.
Forgive me. And right when this beam is going directly to your chest, you feel it wash over. You feel this energy. This dark energy fill you. And you can see everything you worked hard for is starting to
Fade.
fade.
She is just like, you know that guttural like, no! Like just like she is screaming, like she's like, it's not your fault, no, please stop. She's like freak out mode now. It's the sad song.
Yep.
And as you
I'm
open the
waiting.
door,
I'm being patient.
As you're feeling this go, you see the life flash before your eyes. You see
Oh.
a moment where you're back. You've completed all the doors. You see everything that's happening. You see the stone pillars around you. You see the legend, Belveric's twisted, corrupted, striking down anyone who wants to stop this ritual.
is there a way before this happens real quick? Okay.
It happens. You're seeing this battle go down with a lot of you there. Honest individual. You see from the spectrum of the scenic view overhead and this cinematic scene that befolds you like watching a show. Lucy's there firing off guns. Mari bows. Ryan, everybody dragons out. Divine magic going off. You see Yerrick's back. Wolf form. Going toe to toe. Belveric's and everybody Belveric's is trying to stop things back, and you see Grievous behind just waiting for somebody to get even close to him. He's letting Belveric's fall before he moves. swear one of your shots pierces Grievous' shoulder. And you see both outcomes. You see you fail. Vecna comes through. You see a staff broken in 7 parts. You see a vampire try to regain some of those parts to assemble the staff. In rage war against Vecna. On the other side of this, you give the fatal blow. And instead of Kalam there, Seven is there. As Grievous lay mortally wounded, he embraces him and they become whole. Vecna does not come. The form of both Sat and Grievous mixed together, combined with that. You see him look to his right and left, and 2 golden lines stand at the middle. For the moment the dark clouds break and a singular beam strikes him, you see his true majestic glory of what he was. This paragon of Bahamut in shiny platinum armor. With his 3 swords floating around. This dragon roar as the lions roar with him. The lions take shape. And you see Rue stand beside him. And Seal on the other side. Golden lions are complete. His friends, his family has been with him through all of it. And you call him Gil, grabbing the bats. That was his first gift from his surrogate father. That he would never be alone with these 2 mystical lions by his side. It's true. He can be whole. He can be fixed. And as he looks with you, and Rue at his side, they come up to you. Thank you for what you did. For what you're seeing now is an outcome. Fear not. You've seen both sides. Those outcomes are possible. You've done a good fight. Behind you, on your shoulder, Tristan and Trent stand proud. They turned. Fuck me. It's happening. God damn.
You screwed yourself over, Frank.
Yeah, because I'm actually getting teary-eyed for this. They turn and look at you. Mother hugs you. You've grown to be a fine woman. I couldn't be prouder of the things you've accomplished. And as she says that, you hear, that she has more fighting style. That's how she got that far. It's my gun she's using. She knows what to do. You're spitting in her sleep. Your time is not yet here. fold back through time, back to that moment where you see that green beam hit you. It doesn't hit your chest. It washes over you. Because the little silver disc is right there.
Stop.
Oh, you're a dick.
The circular disc is right there, nullifying everything.
She kind of like, she crumples to the floor and is just awash with tears.
For the spell did not take hold nor effect on you,
But she saw everything.
because the anti-magic drum stopped it.
She's like, what's the right word for it? Nervously? Kind of like searching around.
And for that same time, too, the moment you did it, the tears in Kalon's face. Still going, still weeping. As he's, every ounce of his energy is just hitting that.
He's trying to stop but he
Drum.
can't.
He's hitting that drum. The drum is protecting him. Because Kalon is protecting him. You see the metal start to break.
She needs to move.
Get off the table.
But it is exerting way too much magical energy. Starting to crack.
Kalon's cracking. Is there a way, like, can I snap him awake?
As you reach out to him to try to
Can I
catch
let
him,
that wake up?
take this into consideration. For when you go to him, he's exerted so much energy that he starts to faint and fall forward. And you go to catch him. And like Thanos, you're catching ash and dust. You wake up. All of you, unhindered. Like nothing happened.
Is Kalon over there?
Yep.
Oh my god. Dude is gonna get tackled.
You all wake up out of this heavy thing. Was it real? You're checking yourself.
Is
Did
this
this
on her?
fucking happen? For a moment, you could still see the bond, the marks left from there, but then you kind of shake yourself out of this very heavy fuzz feeling, and it's not there anymore.
Literally!
Never
not-
buying
I'm so
magical drain bourbon ever again.
Okay.
I will second that. No wonder it was cheap.
Hold on. Again, you're feeling all this. And you're looking down, you see
My
no
fucking
marks,
process
no
of
marks
waiting to see.
whatsoever. Was that a dream? Was this a warning?
You're gonna see right.
What this
Hold on,
be?
hold on.
That's where we're gonna end tonight.
You dick.
Oh,
So-
come on!
It's
It's going on 3 o'clock in the morning.
So like mid-dive, it's like, we'll be right back.
I was
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
like
do the
I'm
thing,
literally going
man.
out of the
he's
bed.
half asleep, man.
He's trying to do the thing. Oh.
Poster child for another quill.
We will pick this shit back up
Oh.
Next Tuesday.
next Tuesday as we reconvene again. Hopefully, maybe with another ally in our presence. Or can we do this?
Can I get a promise that we're gonna pick back up with my hands on his face and sweet pretty please, sugar on top, please? Please.
It's already done.
Oh, come on.
I want to go to bed.
I wasn't done.
I want to go to bed.
I wasn't done yet.
You can do that whenever you face him in battle.
So, from us at the D20 Misfits.
Good night.
Hey. Oh, go to the hospital.
Uh,
So I'm back at 97.